Hello. I feel like I'm off center.
We went live
Are
right
you?
before I
Are you off center?
had the cough.
Are you?
Go back this way.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Now you're perfect.
This is the worst intro.
Yeah.
Hi, Pyro. Hello and welcome to another episode of Eberron, the City of Towers.
Is that thunder? Is that gunshots?
Yes.
Could just be a Zeraphis.
Gunshots at night to keep the rent low.
Yes, folks, we are back for more Eberron adventures. But first,
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us
Thanks for being
as
here.
always. You had something you wanted to say in regards to some dissension, some portals.
Oh, right. If you want to go vote on the portal, which I'll update every Eberron because we play right before Eberron. There's a link in the community
After
post.
Eberron.
There's a community post link to vote on the portal for the items that we get tomorrow, and in the Discord. So go check it out.
Is there another Meridia's Beacon or another
No.
Skyrim item?
There's not.
Just a corp.
I heard that Private John Wap is on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to him?
No. I posted, well,
Nothing
actually,
good?
I don't think that's true. I think I posted in the chat, or not in the chat, but in the Discord. It was that meme from Parks and Rec where it's like, I'm going to tell you all right now, I don't know what Private John Wap is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Go watch Descend episode 1. It's literally in the first 20 minutes. It's gonna live forever.
R.I.P. John Wap. This episode of Eberron City of Towers is dedicated to Private John Wap.
Damn.
Rest in peace, soldier.
07.
Oh, also
show your respect.
There is something
Show-
I did
Wow.
want to
Look at
say.
them. No, they're not even fucking
well,
here.
They're not. They're
Neither
not in
of them
dissent.
are.
They don't
It
care
doesn't
about it.
matter. They're not in dissent, like me, the honorary member.
Yeah.
But
Will you pay your respects to John Wap
yeah.
and give him a
I don't
little
know.
salute?
Maybe when I show up and play that game, I will.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, Jordan.
You can play.
He's already dead.
Yeah. I was about to say
Then
you
I
can
don't
play.
fucking know her.
Press F to pay respects. I want F's in the chat. F's in the chat for John Wap. There's another thing I did want to say because I don't think I ever quite shouted it out properly, but in this game we do use a fan-made supplement that makes stats for the Warforged. There's stats for all of the unique Eberron ancestries, also rules for dragon marks and things like that. And I think we've talked about it before, but I don't think I ever properly shouted out the creator for that. I don't know their real name. They go by Broscope on Discord.
Broscope.
So shout out to Broscope on Discord. If you want to have your own adventures in Eberron using the Pathfinder 2e system, just go to your friendly neighborhood search engine and Bing.
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 Use Bing.
I wasn't gonna laugh, but then I said it, and I
Saying
did.
to Bing anything is funny.
Just Bing or Google or Yahoo
Ask Jeeves.
or Ask Jeeves. Yeah.
GoGoDaddy.com.
If you type in Pathfinder's Guide to Eberron, it should be one of the first results. It's a super great supplement. It's constantly being updated as well, which is super cool.
That's cool.
And yeah, go check it out if you want to have your own adventures in Eberron and Pathfinder 2e, because we've
yeah.
been having a lot of fun with it. And I'd love to see more people.
I don't think I've used any of it, but it's very cool.
It is.
from what I've
There's
seen.
some really cool stuff in there for sure.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where's Colton and Grace?
Oh, yes. Colton, unfortunately, something came up and Colton could not be here today. And Grace will be arriving. She will just be a little late.
Yeah.
So,
If you guys want to support, Colton's bail is in the comments.
Ah.
So
We can't tell you why.
yeah,
But just know that he's innocent and he didn't do it.
so a link to his GoFundMe's down there if you want to help.
God.
I
you guys
can't
are
imagine
the worst.
Colton going to jail for anything.
No, he never would. He'd be exonerated.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'd be like, that's weird.
Yes.
There was that time he was at the Capitol.
Okay. Let's dive into tonight's episode of City of Towers. Why don't we? Last time on Eberron City of Towers, our group, the Storm Tower 6, was dealing with the aftermath of the Kundarak bank robbery, having a discussion about the gang's direction and allegiances, and then, of course, we got to witness a sweet moment between Stick and Aram. But after that, the Storm Tower 6 got down to business and went to investigate Eldrin Galt, the arms dealer that was revealed to be supplying Dask with weapons and funds with which to fight their enemies. The party was invited to Galt's manor in the upper city, only to witness it transform around them into a sinister bog. They had been lured by, I spelled Ben wrong, they had been lured by Sora Katra into a trap. Soracatra is, of course, one of the legendary daughters of Sorakel that rule the nation of monsters known as Droam. Catra claimed that her sister, Sora Terraza, believes that the fate of Corvair hangs in the balance and that the party has a major role to play in it. She tortured each party member with visions of their past, saying she knew what choices led each of them to be here, but wanted to know why. After witnessing everyone's true colors, she claimed that she was not satisfied with leaving the fate of Corvair in the hands of the gang. If they could defeat her, then maybe she would tell them what she knew of the coming threat. And after a grueling battle against Catra and the faceless stalkers that she summoned that took on the shape of your friends and relatives, you defeated her, but not without cost. Beerbot grappled with Catra to give Severin a critical killing blow that
was
pierced
awesome.
through the witch's body and hit Beerbot. And that is where we're picking up tonight's session.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, Beerbot is hit. An explosion of flame engulfs the Warforged and Soracatra. Severin collapses, overwhelmed by the scathing words from the hag. The remaining doppelgangers melt away. You all watch on, unable to do anything to help them, everything happening around you so slowly. The conflagration gives way to thick smoke, and when it clears, Catra is still standing, doubled over in pain, her form wavering and vibrating like a reflection in troubled water. Beerbot, though, is on the ground. The grate set into his torso is blown wide open. Where the keyhole once was, the metal has been completely fragmented, the wood scorched and splintered. Beerbot's chest cavity has been blasted open, revealing an array of small Kyber dragon shards sparking with arcane power, smoke creeping out of the wound like a dying campfire. A soft ember glow burns within, its rhythm pulsing like a heartbeat, his eyes dark, his body unmoving. Catra looks down at the Warforged and lets out a distorted, broken laugh. You fool. What do you think a stunt like that could possibly accomplish? She appears to sort of be composing herself at this point. What are you all doing? It doesn't look like she is in any further shape to fight. Severin is currently unconscious on the ground. Beerbot appears to be dead, as far as you can tell.
I'll head over. Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say, I telekinetic projectile just a rock at her just for good measure.
For sure. You hit
After her say,
Yeah.
after her little,
Yeah.
For good measure.
Yeah. You smack her, bunk, a little rock hits her in the head. And she just, she says, oh, fuck you too.
I think Azeraphis probably runs over, and he's holding up like his arcane firearm up to her, and he's kind of looking down at Beerbot, but he's not like tending to Beerbot.
For sure.
He's kind of just getting a lay of the situation. He's still kind of a little shook.
For sure.
So, Grace's character's name.
Severin.
Severin is on the ground.
Severin is unconscious.
Roy will go and tend Severin.
Do you want to make a medicine check
Yeah.
to treat his wounds?
Can I make a medicine check on Beerbot?
Sure. Well, I mean, I'd say...
Do I know he's dead?
I'll say sure. You
Sure.
can do a medicine check. It's
I-
a little funny to say that about a construct, but I guess Beerbot technically isn't a construct. He's a humanoid.
19.
19. I forget how the treating wounds.
I think you have to be trained in medicine.
I am.
Okay.
So treat wounds. So it'll take 10 minutes. So over the course of 10 minutes, you begin to look at Severin, kind of fix him up. I'd say he's not at risk of dying at this point because
Right.
the fight's
Good to know.
over. But
It's also
he is
convenient
wounded.
if he's unconscious right now.
He is very
Yeah.
badly wounded and unconscious. You rolled a 19, you said?
Yes.
Great. So Severin will heal 2d8 hit points. Effectively, he's going to be unconscious, but for now, he is stable. So, Roy, as you, all your medical training that you learned in boot camp for first aid, and then, of course, all your alchemical training coming back, and you're able to slowly bring Severin around. You can tell he's going to pull through, but maybe just needs a little rest.
Yeah.
What did you roll for medicine?
13.
Unfortunately, due to the fact that Beerbot is a warforged, it's really outside your area of expertise. He looks dead for sure, but there is still that pulse of flame deep in his body. but you're not sure if that's just what's the smoldering remains of whatever was inside him, or if there's some piece of him left. You're not sure. As you approach Katra with your firearm extended, she holds up a hand. She says, "Enough! Enough! For a gaggle of cowards and killers, you fight well. Maybe you do have a chance to save us all."
I'm not going to ask you again. What was all this for?
I think that's why we fight well. We are cowards and
Killers.
killers. We have something backing us, I guess.
Katra smiles at you, and she says, "For now, Azarathis, I think you should focus on saving your friends." And at that, there's suddenly movement from Beerbot as one of his arms, and then his hammer hand pushes him up, so he's propped up on his hands. His eyes are filled with a familiar green light. Mara has taken control of his body.
Oh, shit.
And she says, in Beerbot's voice, she says, I have assumed control of Beerbot. Combat mode is inaccessible. His consciousness is not responding. I've rerouted what arcane power I can through the Kyber relay to preserve what I can of the elemental core. They are still alive, but barely. Fading. By my calculations, we have less than 6 hours until he's completely gone.
What do we do?
Mara says, calculating. She's as the eyes kind of blink back in and out. Katra lets out a laugh and she says, "Oh, so that's how it is. I'm afraid no healing power that any of you possess can." Mia. I'm afraid that no healing power that any of you possess can bring back your tin soldier. I do know someone who can, though. Yours truly. This echo of mine is fading, but it holds enough power yet to perform one last act. I could bring your soldier back, more or less intact. I know for certain that I can. Of course, if I do, I won't be able to share with you what I know about the threat you face. Of course, if you'd rather hear what I know, you can always bring this fading spark back to their maker. Merrick's may know how to fix him, but I cannot guarantee that it will work. So, what will it be, Storm Tower 6? Bring Beerbot back, but lose out on information straight from Sora Taraza herself? Or hear what I have to say, and leave the fate of your friend uncertain, hanging in the balance?
Bring Beerbot back.
No?
Fuck her, Jazz. I've heard you yap all goddamn day. I'm tired of it. Bring our friend back.
He's going to take that for nothing, then.
What do you mean take it for nothing?
All of this will have been for nothing.
It's
We won't
already
get anything
for
out of her.
nothing. It's a stupid fucking game that we're playing by her rules.
And it will always be that, unless we learn what her purpose was, why she's here, why she knew any of this in the first place.
She's not gonna tell us.
I mean, we're gonna find out either way. Whatever's coming is
Eventually.
already coming.
I'd rather know now.
We have 6 hours to heal Beerbot, and I don't want to go back to Merrick's fucking to Kenneth.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her to do something to him.
You would trust what she says about whatever future.
I think Merrick's actually
comes from her?
cares. I trust that more than fixing one of our members of our gang.
She's Faye. You can probably trust that you will get what you ask for, but not necessarily everything.
She's putting it on the line.
Mm-hmm.
The knowledge that she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she put that on the line?
Why wouldn't she just tell us if it were so fucking
Why wouldn't she
important?
just let him die?
Because what the fuck is he to her?
Exactly. So why save him? This has to be something important.
Azarathis, if it were important and we needed it to save Eberron, she'd fucking tell us.
I don't care about
Because she's been
Eberron.
making fun of us about, oh, you're not great heroes. Oh, you're not great people. Oh. She's fucking playing with us.
She's not a random person.
And neither is Beerbot.
Mara finishes her calculations and she says, Unless we get Beerbot to a skilled artificer within 6 hours, there is nothing that we can do for him. I have come to know Beerbot quite well since he installed me. He is a protector. He fights for you because he values you and the people you represent. If there is truly a grave danger ahead of us, one that affects all of Corvair, I believe Beerbot would want you to risk his life if it meant you'd learn something more about this threat. Of course, Merrick's might not be able to repair him, and if there is truly a threat coming, we may need him. Ultimately, the choice is yours.
This isn't a random attack. This isn't somebody that hit us for no reason. There's something important here. That she knows what it is, and we'll never know what it is.
Well, here's the question. Here's a very good question. I mean, she's a fairy tale creature, so in a story, the heroes would not take that offer.
She hasn't been really acting like a storytale creature.
Oh no, she very much is.
She is the storyteller.
Okay, cool. I want to know her story then.
I think even if she told you some, you won't get everything.
I'm not expecting the fucking world from her.
No.
I just want to know why she did this. I don't care if she says there's a big threat and you guys are going to be the heroes. At least I know. At least I don't have to think about it.
She's already said as much.
Azeraphis, can your mind be changed? I'm not trying to change it, I'm just asking if it can be.
If we leave this alone, and we have her say Beerbot right now, and she leaves, I'm going to want to find out why this happened. I don't want this to be for nothing.
I think we would all agree with that.
That's a lot more work.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
You guys know you should know how powerful she is.
Oh yeah.
look,
I also know how they work.
Azeraphis feels fucking passionate about it. The Tin Man himself said he'd probably rather risk it. So, my vote is switched.
Mara, do you think Keeley could help at all?
She says, Keeley is a skilled artificer, but without the proper equipment, the proper laboratory, proper setup, proper assistance, I doubt even someone with her skills could fix Beerbot.
So
The only man who could fix him is Merrick's.
I'm being real fucking selfish right now. I don't care about Eberron. I don't care about the fate. I don't know what she's about to tell us, but I know she has something to put on the line for it. Otherwise, she wouldn't be giving us the offer. If she's already told us just as much, fine, fuck me, I was wrong, I guess. I'm willing to take the risk, especially because we have a backup option to save him. But I'm being real fucking selfish. Because I came here looking for answers. And I haven't gotten shit from anybody except from her.
So you want to know what she has to say then?
Yes.
Do any of us know how to get in contact with Merrick's?
I just imagine as soon as we get back to the city, Merrick's is gonna know that Beerbot's fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of like his pet project or whatever.
Of course, you could also always go to the Red Hammer, the
That's right.
Warforged Tavern down in the Cogs. That's where he told you guys to come if you ever needed him.
All right,
Okay.
let's go then.
Are we all in agreement then? Or do we at least have a majority vote right now?
I wish Severin wasn't unconscious.
I would assume Seven would probably disagree with.
Well, then I'm glad
Azeraphis,
Severin's
but-
unconscious.
There you go.
All right. So,
If you're unconscious, you don't get a vote.
so we are going to go with learning what Soracatra has to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Katra smiles, and she says, taking a risk. All right. I have good news, and I have bad news. The good news, I recall precisely what my sister Teraza told me in regards to all of you. The bad news, Teraza's words are rarely ever clear. She is the greatest oracle on the face of Eberron, She sees so much, but seldom speaks. And when she does, it is seldom direct. My notes page wouldn't freeze.
Terraza is
Sora Terraza is another
one of the.
She's one of the
daughter
three.
of Soracal.
Just making sure.
Azeraphis would know in particular that
I was about to say,
everything
yeah.
that she is saying about Sora Terraza is true.
Yeah, it was that's why I asked. Because I'm like, this is one of those things my character knows.
Oh
but I
yeah,
don't.
no, 100% you would know. And you guys watch as, with what power the echo has left, it shifts into this like wavering, almost like holographic, slightly, visage of this hunched old crone. Her face almost completely obscured by a hood as she leans on this gnarled staff. And there's like these glowing eyes underneath that seem like they look right through each of you. And in this twisted voice that almost seems to like whisper and cackle off of the rocks and the trees and the peat in this bog, she says the following words. Forged through time and strife, shattered in a selfish instant, cling close to it, that feather in the storm. For the Oathbreaker, devourer of all bonds of fellowship, lurks in the dark. Every day his voice pokes, prods, tests, breaks. He need not plunge the world into chaos himself. All he needs is a shred of doubt to claim victory. 6 traitors in the shadows shall stand in his way through claps of thunder and tolling bells, through moon and spear and scar and promise of flame, through vengeance. Go forth, be bold and wary. Keep those you trust closest to you, and those you don't even closer. Trust will be important in the days to come. Unto fragile things let the mighty fall. And with that, Catra reassumes her form. It's even more crackly and wavery than even before. And she says, unfortunately, I know as much as you do now. Or you know as much as I do now.
So, you heard a prophecy and you attacked us.
I came here to test you. And you've passed sufficiently enough.
For what? The darkness? That something that's supposed to come? You think that relies to the 6 of us?
You fit the criteria.
You're afraid of something.
Yes. And you should be too.
Are we going to have to keep dealing with your Dask buddies? Well, maybe you could call them off for a little bit.
Unfortunately, I cannot interfere directly with Dask's operations. They do follow my orders, but they have their own job to do as well. They play a greater role in all of this too, just like you, just like the Boromar clan. We are all pawns to a greater scheme. We all have our roles to play. In this time, I am the messenger, and I have said what I have come to say.
Did we prove you wrong?
I do not respect any of you,
That's fair.
but I do believe that perhaps there is a chance that you can save us all. Best of luck, Storm Tower 6. You'll need it. Oh, and do what you will with Galt. He's served his purpose. Until we meet again.
Who's called?
The guy that we're here to see.
Yeah.
The guy whose
We're in his
living
house.
room we are currently.
He laid his candlestick.
Shut up, that's the
Fucking
secret
war
for later.
profiteer.
I will, when break comes, I will copy and paste that prophecy
Yeah.
Thank
into the chat.
Stick was like,
Probably. It's like, could you
And
repeat
then,
Hold up a recorder.
the echo of Soracatra fades, and so too does the bog. You all still stand in the foyer of Galt's Manor. And you hear a noise from up the stairs. And leaning against the banister is a middle-aged Korovar, or half-elf man. His shoulder-length hair bedraggled, his fine shirt and dress pants wrinkled. He has dark circles under his eyes. It looks like he hasn't slept in days. As he makes his way down the stairs, his breath is labored and he pinches the bridge of his nose, wincing in pain with each step. He approaches you nonetheless. Currently, Mara is in control of Beerbot's body and is standing upright, but otherwise, you are all you all still bear the wounds that you got in this dreamscape.
Is Severin just on the ground?
I'll say Severin. Yeah, Severin is on the ground at this point, still unconscious. Eventually, he will come around enough to be able to walk on his own. But actually, honestly, Mara in Beerbot's body is probably holding Severin. The man that came down the stairs, he says, "I saw it. You drove her off. She's gone. I'm free. I am Eldrin Galt, and each of you have my thanks."
You know what we'd rather have, Eldrin Galt? We'd rather have your weapons.
Yes, I had a feeling that you or the Boromar clan would catch up to me eventually.
If it means anything to you, we're a better business partner than that witch.
Yes. I reached out to Dask. I told them that I was willing to aid them in their war against the Boromar clan. And then a woman came, and we made an agreement that I would give them weapons and funding, and they would use it to bring down the clan. And no sooner had we shaken hands than I felt the effect of a terrible curse on me. A spell that made me do whatever she demanded. My actions were not my own. I was made a passenger in my own body, watching as she took more than anything we agreed, writing check after check after check for the bank. She kept telling me that there was a purpose for all this. The money and the weapons was just a bonus. She took me hostage for something else. She wanted to lure you here. But now she's gone. I'm free from her mercy. But if you have me at yours...
Well, and he, Azeraphus walks up towards him, and he, like, grabs his hand. And he kind of, like, he's obviously
Very
in pain.
clammy.
Yeah. And he grabs it, and he says, well, we're your heroes, and we're also going to be your new business partners.
Yes.
We won't hold you under a curse or force you to do anything like that, but you will be exclusive for the Storm Tower 6.
And if it sweetens the deal, understand that we came to find you on orders of Ilsa Boromar. So, if you are to survive, it would help to have somebody whispering in her ear that you are amenable to business.
Yes, of course. Are you all allies with the Boromar clan then?
No. Not at all.
We're just not enemies, if that makes sense.
As you guys have said before, business partners.
The enemy of my enemy is kind of like my friend, sort of, is what they say.
Yeah, something like that. You won't be working with Boromar if you work with us.
Well, I suppose that's a kinder deal than I would ever get from anybody else.
Yeah, and we represent the people of Calistan. Not the hoity-toity mob that Boromar is, or the, ferocious monsters of Dask.
No. Certainly.
The strong common folk.
Yes.
You're doing the right thing by
I'm
supporting
sorry,
us.
when you said folk, it kind of sounded like you said fuck.
Yeah. Strong common fuck.
Like, fuck.
I heard that as well.
And Galt will just nod and say, of course. Yes, we have a deal. We can discuss the finer points when I am in more suitable
You go have a nap.
state of mind.
Go have a sandwich.
Hey, Mr. Galt, you got security up here?
I did. Dask made me dismiss it after I was dominated.
Well, don't you fucking worry. Because I'll have some of my best come up here and look after you.
That would be very kind. Much obliged, Mr. Glintbuckle.
Roy,
is it?
in fact, when you're feeling up to it, why don't you come on down to the Storm Drain? It's our exclusive nightclub in Calistan.
I'll meet you there when we're ready to talk shop. He tucks it in this kind of wet shirt pocket.
Azevedo goes, pet, pet, pet.
He's a little sticky.
All right.
And
If we want to not have a hunk of metal that was our friend,
Right.
we should probably get going.
Agree. Good to meet you. Good to make business with you. Glad to be your heroes. And also, this is yours.
he says,
Goodbye.
He
And he
says,
walks out.
Thank you. As he staggers back up the stairs. All right.
Oh, the fucking candelabra.
So, are you all headed down to the cogs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
While we walk.
Yeah, sure. If you want to have a quick conversation.
Yeah.
Quick.
Doesn't take 6 hours to get to the cogs. So,
Roy would just ask, Seraphis,
Hey, that was good back there. That was good teamwork. I think we did. I think we really just kind of connected there. That was great.
yeah, no, it's great.
I think I really just know you so much better.
I'm just curious. Why does it matter so much that Sora Katra is right or wrong about us?
What?
You
Oh.
asked her if
Oh, I kind of just want to know if we pissed her off or not.
no. Because you would have asked her if you pissed her off or not.
Well, I
'Cause when
thought that
you-
was kind of a given.
Seraphis, when you piss people off, you fucking piss people off.
Yeah.
So what I'm asking is, she talked about us being heroes, and you wanted to know if she was right.
Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to dig at my character. You're trying to get at me to admit that I really want to be a hero.
Well, you
No.
did say that you were being selfish, and you did say that you would owe us later. I'm just
I do.
asking a question.
I wanted to know
Hoping for
if
an
we
honest
stood
answer.
up to her. What are her expectations? If we can handle whatever this storm that is coming. It had purely to do with our ability and our skill and what she thought. As you now know, I grew up in the venomous domain. I grew up in the shadow of the three of them. If I impressed her, it'd be cool to know.
I think we did.
But no, that wasn't my bleeding heart coming out suddenly. It's long gone.
Whatever, hero.
I think we surprised her. You're not necessarily impressed.
That's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
I mean, most of us are all right.
Yeah, I mean, look, how many people can say they survived a fight even with Zara Katra's fucking shadow clone?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I thought we would all die. The fact that Beerbot is the only one, well, I guess that's kind of a win.
That Severn's kind of there.
He's waking up.
Yeah, he's like, he's always just kind of that gray. Yeah, he kind of just looks like a corpse at all times. It's not like you, though, Stick.
Thank you.
No, I was pretty sure. We fought a giant robot
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
like
Let's
a month
just
ago.
focus
so
on
we're fine.
Beerbot now, and then we can all get all of our
You-
fucking burning questions
You
out.
know I'm not a corpse, right?
Yeah, I know now.
Okay.
Oh, I think
Severn's
waking
coming
up.
around.
You're good. You can take a
Take
minute
it-
if you
take a
need it,
minute, yeah.
please. No rush.
He's beginning to stir.
Yeah.
He's
All right, to the cogs.
sleepy.
To the cogs.
To the cogs. To the cogs.
So,
Fast travel.
yeah, you all make your way down the streets of the upper city, getting a lot of crazy looks from the Sharn Watch as you walk by with a dude that's beat up and a fucking Warforged that got its chest blasted open. But you manage to deflect them well enough that they.
I
don't,
imagine the only thing that has to happen is a Xeraphis like gives him a smile, like one of the creepy
yeah.
smiles,
He's like, everything's fine.
and they're like we don't want to fucking deal with this.
They're just like, just get out of the fucking upper city, you fucking Calistan trash. Jesus. You all take the soonest lift you can down to the cogs, down into the deep industrial districts of Sharn, down into the Black Bones district, where the Red Hammer is located. You approach it and see that familiar Warforged Tavern. You've been here before, scrawled in messages of just anti-Warforged graffiti And that same bouncer that was here, that huge juggernaut warforged that you guys saw when you first came here, is still standing at the door. And as you approach, he gives you all a look of like a nod of recognition, and he gets a better look at Beerbot, and he's like, "Hey, what's with Beerbot? You good?"
Oh, well, he has a big fucking hole in his chest.
Noted.
Yeah, let us down.
Of course. And
Sorry.
I almost said the Beerbot. The bouncer opens the door and lets you in.
Sorry, Jack, that was fun. Thank you for letting me do that.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I love it when people are like very literal and matter of fact about things. Very funny. You guys head into the section of the hammer that is the workshop, and Crucible, the Warforged artificer. I imagine that she probably has like the the toy guy, the like toy cleaner dude in Toy Story 2,
Yeah.
who has the lenses that go down to like really fine details.
Yeah.
I think she has that, but it's just like an attachment on her head that like
Nice.
it's like she can go like ding 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 ding. And she has like built-in tools and stuff, and she would look at all of you and then look at Beerbot and shiver a bit, and she would say, "I will contact Merrick's immediately." And then a few moments pass as you all kind of wait. Mara appears to be doing a pretty good job at piloting Beerbot's body. It's a little like seeing a baby deer walk sometimes, where like at first she was kind of like, okay, this is difficult, but she is able to manage it. Severin is still not quite conscious yet, but you think he's getting there.
The
Very conveniently.
eyes are fluttering
The
a
eyes
little
are
bit.
fluttering. He's dreaming under there.
I imagine
was he
you're
dreaming
good
about?
at helping Mara learn how to walk. 'Cause I feel like you'd have to do that with some zombies.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
So sweet.
"Nah, like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Crucible emerges and says, "Come." He's waiting.
All of us?
Yes, all of you.
Yes, all of us. Wait, stop being
It's hot in here.
narc.
Yeah, it is just perpetually warm down in
Yeah.
the cogs, and it kind of tastes like smoke
Yeah.
in the air.
I love it down here.
And smells like home.
It's like, oh,
You Crucible opens the door leading to that secret office where you met Merrick's for the first time. God, I think like
Secret
9 epissodes
office.
ago or something like that.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Basement.
Yes, and
it's Mads Mikkelsen, guys.
yeah, and Mads Mikkelsen, Mads DeCanneth, is standing there in the office. He takes one look at Beerbot. His face doesn't really change or anything, but he looks at all of you and he says, "Follow me." And he pushes open like this bookcase that's in the back of the office, and inside is what I think probably only Azarathus and maybe Stick would recognize as a teleportation circle. He would turn back to all of you and he would say, "Everything that you are about to see must be kept to the utmost secrecy.
We never saw it.
If you value this relationship that we have, you will keep your mouth shut about whatever you see and hear."
Of course.
And Merrick's would just say, "Follow me." And he steps into the teleportation circle and disappears.
I follow him.
Oh, wow. Brenna just walked right in. Okay.
It's just a teleportation circle.
I've never used one of these before.
Oh shit. Just go.
Have you guys ever used one of these
Don't
before?
breathe or you'll be split in three.
No.
You've done this before?
Huh?
You've done this before?
No, but I've seen people do it before.
Okay, so don't breathe?
Don't breathe or you'll die.
Okay. Are you fucking with me?
No.
Can Stick roll a deception check?
Yeah, I can roll one for
I'm
Stick.
so good at deception.
I know. I wanna make sure I'm getting a fast one pulled over me.
Venom totally
What's my-
breathed and now
what's
it-
my-
Oh no, that's still a 14.
Obviously lying. That's a critical failure.
Don't breathe
Don't breathe?
or you'll die.
Or that Merrick's was breathing when he went
I
in.
mean, like, hold your breath.
Okay, alright. Roy, have you ever done this before?
No, but if you can be very obvious for me, I am gonna try and look at all the things.
Oh, Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it too. I'll see how much I can see.
You don't need to see it. You just need to be boorish and loud, which
All right,
is
I'm
to
gonna
say
go because he probably knows we're
natural.
plotting.
Yeah, I'm not plotting. I'm
plotting.
getting ready.
Merrick's appears in the teleportation circle again, and he said, "Did I not make myself clear?
I'm sorry.
Follow me."
Sorry,
He's
we
scared
just
of
There's a time
teleportation.
dilation.
No, there is not. This is down to the second. I've tested. Come with me.
Of course, Mr.
Sorry, sir.
Buchanan.
Sorry, sir.
I'll step on, and then he
Hold your breath.
And as Zeraphis goes,
I think what happens is you're just kind of standing there in the forge hold, and Merrick's is like, "Where are your fucking friends?" And then goes back in.
Where are you from? Brandon was just like,
Where are your friends?
They're probably arguing about something.
Yeah, and he rolls his eyes, appears, he says, "Come back," and then he comes back, looks at you, shakes his head, and then presses forward. And as Severin slowly comes to consciousness,
"You're good."
you all step through the circle, leaving the red hammer behind, and you enter what appears to be a large laboratory. It looks just like the place that you saw in Katra's vision of Beerbot's creation, sans the creation forge that made Beerbot.
Told you he breathed.
Oh shit! That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Honestly, did you guys plan that? Did you guys know this was gonna happen?
No.
That was a good one.
Surface, why is your skin blue now?
Don't fucking.
It's
Your face is blue.
No.
Workstations and forges stocked with cutting-edge artificer tech are artificers wearing Cannith coveralls that move between stations as they experiment and build. As you all pass, they stare at Beerbot with concern, moving out of the way as you and Merrick's approach. The Gorgon seal of House Cannith leers down at all of you like you're intruders in this place. Eventually, you reach what appears to be an operating table, and Merrick's instructs Mara to lay Beerbot down on it, and she obliges. And then he dons a pair of goggles and begins inspecting what remains of Beerbot's chassis. And then a few of the other artificers that were in the room approach and prepare to offer aid. And kind of like a mechanic looking at like under the hood of a car. Merrick's is just like inspecting everything, and he says the Kyber array is completely shot. The temperature support and containment field generators damaged beyond repair. How in the Sovereign's name did this happen?
Sorry,
Catra.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Is there like a
Kinda.
look of
A
like?
shadow of
Is
her.
he confused or does he not know who she is?
Let me give you an example of how this would play out in the real world.
Okay.
You showed up to Elon Musk to have him fix your Tesla. Bad idea, by the way. He doesn't know how to fix
Guys,
a Tesla.
Elon, our Cybertruck is
Yeah.
rusted.
And Elon's looking under the hood, and it's completely shot to hell, like damaged beyond repair. Like there's barely even an engine there. And he is like, "Hey, how did this happen?" And you guys said, "Oh, the boogeyman."
Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's more what I was wondering. So,
Like people know Sora
Sure,
Catcher
sure,
exists,
sure.
so it's a little different.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah.
also just like, huh? Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you telling
We
me
got
that
to it.
Santa Claus doesn't exist?
Oh, no.
Hey guys, we need to go to break.
yeah.
Spoiler alert for everybody at home.
Guys, Santa Claus is widowy, not wheel.
Santa Claus is literally not hitting the goodie because he isn't existing on this point of existence.
no, exactly. He exists on a different plane.
Okay, then seeing his face, Azevedo is like,
What happened? What caused this?
do you remember what it was? It was like a spell.
I think it
no.
was.
Illusion type magic of Sorcatra. I think she called herself a shadow of herself. We were fighting her because she disappeared and pulled us into this like dream space. And was like, "You have to fight me or I'm gonna kill you all." And
He doesn't need these details.
I don't. What caused this?
Beerbot held her so that Severin could shoot her to kill her, but
Oh, it was
shot
it was
her.
Severin's.
And then-
It was Severin's
and then
freaking
now we're
arcane
here.
firearm.
Yes.
So with that, he says, finally, an explanation.
Yes.
And Severin, you're probably conscious by this point. Roy bandaged you up.
Okay.
You're in like a chair.
Did a real good job of it,
Merrick's
too.
Decanith
Yeah.
approaches you, and he extends a hand. He says, "Your firearm, please.
Why?
I need to inspect it to know what kind of damage you did to Beerbot."
You're not going to take it apart, are you?
No.
This is like useless in somebody else's
Do you
hand.
want Beerbot to live?
I'm sorry, I just woke up. I've been unconscious
And
for...
Beerbot may never wake up.
Okay, fine.
He takes your firearm and he inspects it, and he says, House Cannith design. This is Dark Lantern equipment. And he inspects the Kyber dragon shard that's sort of set at the center of this. And
I'm the one who powers it, technically. Do you want my fucking arm, too? I can...
he flips the wand back to you, and he just walks away from you. And he says, "Damn it all. That bolt of aberrant energy must have overcharged the Kyber array. There's crystal residue building up between the nodes. Elemental core temperature is dropping steadily. If it continues, Beerbot will die. We need to act quickly."
Shit.
Roy, you said you wanted to attempt to sneak off during this?
Not off so much as
just sort of take
while this is happening. Like Roy is looking for schematics or something he can take.
Sure. I'm gonna
Especially during that
Sure.
last thing. That's why Roy
I'm gonna
kind of
roll.
was like,
Hey,
I'm gonna roll.
Homer
find
Simpson
a-
back into the bushes.
Roy, you find a candlestick.
God damn it.
It's no longer.
do that,
It's
too.
no longer in there. He
Oh,
just
Jesus
back
Christ!
out.
My 1d20
Roy only
that I
knows
have
one
today.
way to make a
Take that
candlestick
piece.
It's
disappear.
called...
Thank you.
if you want.
Does anybody want to bring Grace up to speed really quick?
No,
So we have to do it in
Okay,
character.
fair enough.
Everybody's been unconscious.
Oh.
But Brenda wants to bring.
I took a
Zephyr up to
fucking
speed.
risk like no other to get
Yeah.
information. All right, you get the slow drip.
Slow drip.
It's not a big deal. It's not nothing really.
No,
happened.
no, it's okay. We'll
That
figure
I
it
don't
out.
have the candle.
Roy, as
I
that
hate
sort of
that.
prognosis is happening, you take a little stroll between the workbenches.
Mechanic's right there. Just going...
What are you doing?
I'll say,
Hello?
damn it, I had a table for this.
Just for you.
This is my Roy loot table.
Only for Roy. It's at eye
called
level.
Consequences.
Oh,
It's
It's
called...
called make a fortitude save. please. No, I'm kidding.
let me pull up my fuck around and find out table.
It's at eye level.
Yeah.
You have to roll higher to get the stool.
Yeah. Drag it over.
There's a
Here we
joke
go.
there about stool.
No. Girl.
Well, that
It's
goes
real
with the
shitty.
candlestick. Roy.
Nice. That was good.
Roy, roll a d4 for me, please.
1.
1. All right.
Number 1.
Then roll roll a d20 for me. Let me know if you get 10 or higher. Or sorry, 11 or higher.
17.
17? Okay. Then roll a d100 for me.
Okay. The numbers, Mason.
1/17 level.
1/17th level.
Yeah,
Now
you
we're
find
seeing what
a
it is.
17th level Vorpal sword.
Oh shit!
You can't use until your 17th level.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
1.
1?
You roll a 1 on a D100?
0, 1.
Holy shit!
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is indeed correct.
That's
I have a
crazy.
peanut allergy.
That's peanut allergy roll. Holy
Roy
shit!
just goes,
Does Roy tend to actually...
You find
I had
peanuts,
peanuts
and you fucking die.
No,
Eric,
it's
set a
the,
jar, Skipper, you got
it's the cure to peanut allergy.
Oh, fucking fine.
Jesus Christ.
Eric's a candidate is you do not. He told us that we can't.
Everything is
leave-
secret
Everything
here.
in this room is secret. It's like is that the
keeping
cure
the-
to
they're
peanut
keeping the
allergy?
cure.
Shut the fuck up right now.
The cure to the common cold?
Cancer.
The cure to cancer?
You have to become a paladin?
You find, Roy, what appears to be it looks like the workbench that catches your eye. It looks like whatever artificer was working here appears to have been working on some sort of magical ammunition. Looks like for a crossbow. But Yeah, we'll say it's crossbow ammunition, you take it. Let me roll Arcana for you to see if you can sense.
Cyberpunk music is just hitting different.
You definitely sense that there is a magical aura that surrounds this. It appears to be abjuration based.
Is it something I could like reverse engineer and figure out?
You look at it. You think that maybe you could break these down into maybe some sling bullets or something like that. Like it looks like. Or are you saying like, could you figure out the formula for this?
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely
Okay.
you could.
Yeah.
I would say with the what you rolled, you would recognize that this is Oozebane ammunition. You find 5 bolts of Oozebane ammunition. I would say you also find a formula for it.
I just started fancying Liberty today.
Nice.
These are like probably the best place for this is just to kind of like, where would he put it? Up his sleeve on his forearm.
God. It's not worth
Well,
that.
unfortunately,
With the
as you
stool.
kind of look around, it looks like maybe at the site of new arrivals, some of the people just put all of their stuff away, and so there's still a lot of stuff left on the workbenches. So unfortunately, that is all you find.
This doesn't happen, but I love the idea.
But
of
you do
being
have
like,
the formula for.
Where am I going to put this? And Azervis is like, if only you had a secret space where you could put things you want to steal.
Oh yeah.
He's like, they explode in him. He's like,
It's a puppet of its service go.
Is your stomach an ooze technically?
I think
is
the
your
spell-
stomach acid an ooze?
yeah, that would be crazy.
But yeah, unfortunately, you don't find anything else.
It's probably one of those things where like Roy like tries to jimmy it down his pant to line up on his thigh because like that's the longest
Of course.
place.
Of course.
Is
of
that
course.
a bolt in your pants? or?
It's a little pointy, but you're able to make it work.
Let's hope it
I
doesn't
imagine,
jostle too
it's actually
much.
like a bolt case, like it's a case of 5 bolts, and you're able to just kind of close up the case and kind of.
Yeah.
That's my my iPhone barracks. Don't worry
Oh, so
about
it's just
that.
the tips.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes
the
sense.
tips and they're in like a little case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like it looks like maybe they were preparing for transport somewhere. potentially.
That's as easy as putting it in a pocket.
For sure. As you're kind of finishing up that, you all have been standing around and watching as Merrick's and his assistants begin the process of trying to put Beerbop back together.
Okay.
And after a few minutes, there's this like crackle and this flash and this kind of like rush of heat that kind of makes all the artificers and even you guys kind of like rear back, and then Merrick's kind of pounds a fist on the table and he says, "The elemental core casing just fell apart." And he looks at his assistants. He says, "You, soldering wand. You, any spare parts you can find. And you, get me more Fernian essence and a stasis shard from planar studies now." And as they all run off to get their various things, he looks at all of you and he says, "I need your help. Unless we can keep the elemental inside burning, it will extinguish and die, and the Beerbot will be no more. If any of you have any fire magic, now is the time to use it. Stoke the flames. If you don't, well, elementals of Fernia are physical manifestations of the feelings and ideas associated with fire. Anger, fury, passion, ambition, curiosity, invention, destruction. Try to communicate with them, urge them to hang on, inspire them, or follow my commands and find what I need to continue repairs. Whatever you do, just give me enough time to reconstruct the elemental core's casing and reconnect it to the Kyber array."
Roy just starts pulling out his moderate alchemist fires.
Great.
got 5
Azervis
of
puts
them.
his hand on Roy and says, "It's like I was made for this." Sorry. No.
Well, let me just sort of explain to you guys what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
So this is
just
sort
like
of
fire?
going to be like the Matthew Mercer resurrection rules, where this is a ritual essentially for all of you to contribute. I have my D20 here. This is going to decide if Beerbot comes back or not.
Oh, fuck.
If you guys make successful checks with your abilities or your spells or whatever, that will lower the target DC that I am trying to meet. If I roll this and surpass the DC, Beerbot will live. If I don't, Beerbot will die.
Okay.
So, with that in mind.
Sorry, that was just a joke. You can totally use that as well.
With that in mind,
I was just being a
who would like to go first?
Okay, Azeraphis, he steps up, hearing all of this, and I think he does do an effect of like kind of what I just said, where he looks up to Merrick's and he puts his hand on his shoulder, and he says, he's gonna really owe me for this one. I channel everything that I am, my magic, through my connection to Fernia. And he like walks over
How
to Beerbot.
convenient that fate would bring you two together.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately, and I don't really like it. And he kind of rolls up his sleeves. He actually probably takes the like kind of heavy leather coat that he wears, and he drops it on the ground. And he rolls up his tattered sleeves, and he's just got all these tattoos that are running down like the front of like his upper arms. Jack, I'll do a little narrative thing.
Sure.
Because as much as I would love to blast Beerbot with Scorching Ray, I basically want to use all of my spell slots that I currently have, and I just want to channel the center and the source in which Azeraphis finds his spark of magic, where he is able to conjure his flames and everything that he has built from his childhood and everything that he's suffered for, all of that pain that he wants to just channel into just like effectively I just want to stand over Beerbot and just like blast him with heat. Yeah.
Cool. With that in mind.
That's the opposite.
What?
It's the opposite. It's not cool. It's hot.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. With that in mind, because that's really cool.
Weird joking mood tonight.
Please
That was
make
funny.
for me a spell attack roll.
Okay.
I will let you add, since you're just burning everything into this, I will let you add +5.
+5. So this is a +14. That is a 20. Is that 23? 14 plus 9?
23.
23.
Yeah.
23.
I can't think right now.
It is 23.
23.
23. Yeah. You tap into that special connection that you and your family, that your entire lineage has to Fernia. This sweltering hot plane of fire and invention and passion and destruction. It encompasses all of these things. And you feel in this moment almost this like kinship with Beerbot. He's another child of Fernia. And as such, with that extra sort of revelation, the passion behind that, you channel all of the heat that you can.
I think there's a point where he starts, and it's like his tattoos start to light, almost like red hot metal. And he hesitates for a moment. Like he starts and he's like, ugh.
It's hot.
And then he just like just like pushes himself into it, and like the heat like blasts his hair back. And his eyes are sort of like glowing. And I don't think this is like an effortless thing for him to do.
No,
I think
of
he's
course
like
not.
his
using all your
hands are
spell
glowing,
slots.
right? And I think it also is just painful for him. I think he's just like,
100%.
ugh.
You've never done anything like this
No.
before. Never just blown all of your energy on a single blast like this.
And it's like a couple of seconds, and he's just like pouring into it, and he's just like, everybody else, hurry up!
Yeah, I will say that maybe this is like a continuous thing.
Yeah.
That you are just like charging this. I'll give for
That's
that because I think that's pretty cool. I'll give everyone else a +1 bonus to your checks.
Go, dude.
Who would like to go next? Rena?
I have an idea.
Okay.
I would like to use a combination of a couple of spells together.
Sure.
I would like to start off with a dream message to kind of. He's unconscious, so kind of pull to try and dig into where
Interesting.
Beerbot's like consciousness kind of is to
Yeah.
get to it, and then to combine that with clear mind and infectious enthusiasm.
Oh,
to
that's
kind
cool.
of get whatever. I'm imagining that while unconscious, whatever Beerbot is like not like kind of fractured almost
Yeah.
in a way,
Yeah.
and so I'm hoping to like kind of help bring his consciousness more like together and
Yeah.
give it like a boost to try and push it forward.
Yeah. Being connected to the Lady in Shadows, you kind of have this innate understanding of people's mind states. You know, you can tell when people are struggling. You can tell when people want something, and you can tell now, even though he's not physically present, technically, you can feel that cloying ember in Beerbot's gut. It's barely holding on. Even with all the heat from Azarathus, it's taking in that warmth, but even so, it is slipping. And you reach out with your magic, and you touch, and you can see Beerbot. As he appears before you, he isn't a Warforged. It's just this shape of flame. It's almost in the shape of his hulking figure, but it's just entirely flame.
That's
These
so
2
cool.
points of red, as he stares at you, and he just says, "Help me." And he will take your hand, burning hot. Please roll a spell attack roll for me.
Oh man, that's really cool.
With the +1?
+1, yes.
28.
28.
Whoa, nice.
He takes your hand. It burns. You wince a little at first, but you grab tight. And you don't let go. And you instill that enthusiasm in him, that will to live. And almost as soon as you do, you're snapped back into your own body, your own perspective. That flame dimming, but slowly growing a little brighter. That's 2 pretty great rolls so far. Who would like to go next? And keep in mind, these don't need to be spells. They can be ability checks as well, or anything. Yeah. Anything that you can justify, I'll allow.
Roy, so like most Cannith operatives who are alchemists and shit are barely level 1 people, right?
Yeah.
So Roy at level 5 is a fucking G.
You have intimate knowledge of artifice. You're essentially an artificer.
Yeah.
You're just an alchemist because that's kind of the closest class,
Sure.
and you didn't want to be an inventor. But
Right. Yeah. So as soon as Azarathus starts and doing his thing, Roy is snatching beakers and little glass stuff, yeah, whatever. And he starts constructing a little thing that essentially is going to slow drip the contents of his alchemist fire into
Very cool.
An IV.
Yeah, it's
an
alchemist fire
if you just
IV.
jump in and go whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
So while
alchemist fire.
Azarathus is doing that, we're getting a
You're kickstarting
That's
it.
very cool.
This is
That's so
I think you would
cool.
also know, just from your experience in the war, and also just your knowledge of artifice, that Warforged do sort of have blood. They have this alchemical fluid that circulates throughout their system. And so I think what you do is you take that sort of essence. They probably have a bunch of spare alchemical fluid in the forge hold, and you find a way to, through some very quick alchemy, fuse it with the heat and essence of your alchemist's fire, and you are able to set up this IV. Make a crafting check for me, or alchemy, and you have a +1 to that.
crafting.
Yes, or Arcana. I'll leave it up to you.
I have 13 crafting.
Okay, sounds good. Crafting, I think, would
Nice.
make more sense in this scenario, anyways.
Yeah.
Don't laugh at
30.
it.
No, I feel that.
33.
I'm over
Oh,
here
wow.
relating. I'm
Yeah.
like, I feel
I was
that.
trying to
33.
I'm like, how does math work?
the one.
And, that slow drip as it begins, you can just tell as it flows through Beerbot's circulatory system. You can see that light in his gut just slowly getting brighter with each drip. There's this pulse, almost like a heartbeat. Merrick's looks at this and sort of nods with respect.
We do
He
not
would
get
he
respect from Sword Catcher, or-
he says and he looks at his other assistants. He's like, I hope you're paying attention. You learned something today.
I went back in with all this stuff, and he's like, "Let them cook."
Literally.
And they do, and like while you guys are doing all of this, Merrick's is in the process of constructing what appears to be a new elemental core. So like he's not just standing there watching. Like he is currently like under the car doing stuff.
Yeah,
While you
like-
guys are like,
he is
"Alright."
like
Don't die.
he's like shoulders deep in the torso of Beerbot.
Yeah, bro, it's like disappeared into the Mary Poppins bag. That is, Beerbot's chest of holding.
By the way, I didn't fucking know this whole elemental thing. This is cool as shit.
Oh, that
Were you not paying attention last session?
This we're talking about. This got brought from Sword Catcher.
Yeah.
Mentioned the elemental.
Yeah.
It was one of the
Who wants to help
reviews.
Beerbot next?
Well, it's Stick or
Somebody
Sev.
looks like Stick really wants
I was gonna
to.
say, I have an idea.
Trying to bring him back from the dead.
I
So
can.
much like how you've done the how many levels is this going to be?
I don't like that you're starting with that. Go ahead.
Just think of the same concept. Severin has aberrant feedback that increases his drained
Yes.
per level.
Yes.
I feel like he's the reason why Beerbot is in this situation. It's aberrant energy,
Yeah.
as opposed to normally causing destruction. He's going to try to siphon that aberrant energy back.
Man, oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Interesting.
And I am willing, because it is -5 hit points and then minus
Yeah,
5
for-
to your full health.
For every level of drain.
Yeah,
that
just
you
like
get.
exhaustion.
Are you looking for like how much do you need to get an auto success?
Yes.
Auto success? I'd say drained 4.
We'll do that.
Drained 3.
Drain 3?
Drained
Oh,
3.
how nice of you.
So reduce your
What does
maximum
it
hit
take to
points.
get rid of drained?
You have to rest.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
a long rest.
So every rest gets rid of one. Damn.
So reduce your maximum hit points by 15,
Yeah. Done.
and also reduce your current hit points by 15.
Yeah.
You have.
Bro just goes like,
I'll say.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I rolled. I think you had I think you actually, because it's 2d8 that I rolled, and I think I rolled a 17.
Okay.
So you're down to 2 hit
Two.
points now,
Yeah.
unless somebody has healed Severin in the meantime, which you totally could do, but we'll get to that. Yeah. Let me explain what happens here.
Yeah, we'll just
that
leave you
is
at
so
2.
cool.
You
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, you feel that pang of guilt that, yeah, Beerbot kind of set this up for you, but I don't think either of you expected what would happen as a result. And so you reach out with that mark and you try to do something that you've never done before, which is try to siphon back some of that destructive energy that you've channeled through your firearm. And Merrick sees you do this. And it looks like he's about to interfere.
And he's probably holding out like one
Yeah,
finger. just
and
like-
he just sighs and assents to it. And as you reach out, you feel that mark burn in your arm, burning as hot as Azaraphis' flames. You grit through the pain, and as you kind of extend your hand and reach out, you can see the residue that Merrick's was talking about that's built up between the nodes. You can feel it's part of you that's in there, and it glows in response to your reaching out. But things don't quite go as you expect. Instead of siphoning back into you, you could feel that energy expending as you channel your mark more intensely than you ever have before. And you watch as the energy, the residue from between the Kyber shards just spider webs out, filling almost the entirety of Beerbot's torso in this fucked up looking connect the dots, as every node of every kyber crystal node in Beerbot's body is now connected through this web of like kyber residue. And at first Merrick's looks like he's about to interfere again, but then you watch as you see little points of light boom, 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 as the kyber relay comes back online. Crackling with aberrant energy. And Merrick says, fascinating.
That was cool.
Stick.
Stick's gonna place his hand. It's still covered, but the one specifically with the mark of death on it. And he's gonna channel his. Let's do like 5 heals.
5 heals.
5 heals.
That'll do. And then we'll heal some little blonde boys.
Are you doing the like full action heals?
Yeah.
So I mean, everybody benefits
Yeah,
from this.
but I don't know who's all hurt. I guess
Sure.
everyone.
Everyone is
Yeah.
hurt. I don't think Roy's hurt, actually. I don't think Roy took a single point of damage that entire time.
Look, I want to say it, but no.
What I would say is, if I did this, if I had the same, was that drained as Sev, I would be unconscious.
I mean, Seb's barely there right now.
Yeah.
But,
2 hit points.
roll.
I just know that he has a lot of hit
Yeah,
points.
roll a spell attack roll for me.
Yeah.
With a +1.
That's one.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of damage. I mean, heals.
Yeah.
He's dead.
But
28.
28.
Yes.
That's really great.
Nice.
Warforged are strange creatures. They're made of metal and wood, and yet they can respond to things that would heal the flesh. Nobody knows why. Even the greatest artificers of Kenneth don't fully understand what the Warforged are. Really, they've only been around for a little over 30 years. They're a new invention. There's still so much we don't know about them. But you know enough to know that your magic, Beerbot may be beyond it right now. It may not be enough to bring him back completely, but in concert with everything else that's already happened, maybe it'll do the trick. And as that, what does your heal look like?
I
Tell
think
me
it's like a green, like kind of like misty.
Yeah, this like miasma almost. Just it begins to. It's like this magical gas that as it flows around Beerbot, it like enters the chassis, and it looks like it starts to react to the flame as this arcane reaction takes place, where the fire burns up the healing spells, and you can see that Azevedo, your flames briefly take on this green color as your magic fuses with Sticks.
That's cool.
And you all feel much better as well.
Yeah,
So you were cast 5 heals.
Yeah, it's 66.
66 hit points to everybody.
All right, everybody's at full. Sick.
Yeah, not Beerbot.
That's
but
amazing.
Yeah.
Beerbot has like 90
Okay.
health.
All right. You guys have rolled really well on all those checks. With your combined efforts, I need to roll a 10 or higher on the d20.
Ooh, I don't like that.
And I'm
Roll
going to
it
roll it
out
right
here?
here.
No.
I'm going to roll
Oh,
it.
I hate that.
Yes,
Do it.
I'm not looking.
it.
14.
Ah.
Oh, my heart is beating.
What's my heart rate right now?
So fast.
110. By getting active minutes.
Azevedo,
Like, are you working all right?
you've expended the last of your energy. The flames snuff out. Roy, you watch as the slow drip bag is completely emptied. Rena, it's your contribution was rather instantaneous. You've just sort of been watching this whole time. Severin, you're exhausted. It has been so much today, even with Stick's heal. You think it'll take a while for you to recover from this. Stick, you similarly feel exhausted as you expend so much arcane energy or I guess occult energy to cast these massive
divine.
heal
Yeah,
spells.
it's divine.
Oh, divine?
Yeah.
That's right. I always think it's occult because undead, but
Yeah. You'd think.
but that's cool though. Yeah, this divine energy makes honestly, that's so fucking cool. It so tracks. So Eberron.
Can you do me a favor? I know you're about to describe
I'm
something.
occult.
Can you turn the brightness on your computer down a little bit? Just a
Yes,
little
of
bit?
course I
Thank
can.
you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's at
Okay,
No, that's
please
okay.
continue. Please continue.
That's okay. You've all done everything that you can. It's up to Merrick's now. Just as it looks like the flame is about to die out, suddenly the light inside Beerbot's chassis surges. The pulse quickens, the glow brightens a little bit. Just A little more, as Merrick's is muttering, working diligently with his soldering wand to try and put together this elemental core. With a few more sparks of blue light, the Kyber crystals all light up in unison. The additional residue between them crackling with arcane energy back and forth like a power line. The reforged elemental core snaps into place like a magnet, glowing red hot, little gouts of flame emitting from its vents and filling the area around Birbot with a steady warmth. And Merrick's looks surprised as he just laughs and says, "This is amazing. I haven't even reconstructed the containment field, and yet surrounding temperatures are within suitable levels. Without the containment field, he'd generate enough heat to power a whole forge, and yet temperature is stable, core is in place. Remarkable. Mara, what is Birbot's status?" And Birbot sits up, the eyes still glowing green, Mara's presence still in control. And she says, "Checking. Birbot is stable. He is currently too weak to assume direct control, but with time he will grow stronger." The entire room sort of breathes a collective sigh of relief as Merrick's looks at all of you and says, "Well done. Without any of you, I don't think this would have been possible."
Take that sword, Kedron.
He looks like he's given up on ever understanding what exactly you all went through before you got here. But he says, "I suggest that you all leave Birbot here so that we can continue to monitor him and ensure that his situation remains stable. This is a breakthrough that we're dealing with, frankly. I've never experienced anything like this before," as he gestures into this sort of upgraded node or this upgraded array of kyber crystals within him.
For what?
You upgraded Birbot. That's
He
You're just real
says,
sleepy now.
there is much I need to study about this. Plus, we need to reforge his entire chess piece. So that will take time. As soon as he is awake and speaking, you will be notified. But until then, I suggest he remains here.
Yeah, well, I'm not his babysitter, so.
Can we just go back out the way we came? Or?
Merrick says, "I will escort you out."
Okay.
He looks at his apprentices and he says, "Keep an eye on him." And Merrick's does, lead you all out of the forge hold back to the Red
Hang
Room.
on, wait. Before we leave, is Birbot awake?
No, Mara is in control right now.
Okay, that's fine.
I will say Mara would probably say, though Birbot is not able to assume direct control, he is aware of what is happening around him.
Okay.
I feel like Seb will very softly kind of knock on what little metal is kind of intact. He's, sweet dreams, I guess, or you dream. He's gonna,
Warforged do not dream, Severin.
well, sleep well, I guess.
See you soon.
Warforged may not dream, but that one does.
Do robots dream electric sheep?
Yeah, Merrick escorts all of you out, and he says, "Thank you for bringing him here. I doubt anyone else would have been able to do what we did today. And I will contact you as soon as he is better. I also have a favor that needs doing, but I need time to get things in order before then."
Well, we are ready and available.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as our sixth member is.
Of course. Good day, Storm Tower 6.
Good
All
day.
right.
Can we get out of the cogs? It's too hot down here.
No, you don't like it?
Nope.
Alright, could have gone worse.
I feel like shit.
Well, let's go get you in bed.
Hey,
Not my bed, your own bed.
Jack, did I find
Sorry, that was funny.
a recipe for
Yes.
for Bane?
It's Bane ammunition, specifically Ooze Bane ammunition.
Who's Bane?
not just regular
Dude, if we
bane.
fight some ooze,
you
they're
only found the formula for ooze bane.
So what level is it?
It's level 1. It's lesser. Sorry, it's lesser ooze bane. That was the D4 I had you roll to see what level item it would be. So you rolled a 1, so it was just a little 1 item, and then because you rolled higher than 11, it was a consumable and not a permanent one.
So, 7.
Let's get back to the storm drain before we start talking
You
about
all
prophecies.
managed to.
He needs
It
to
takes
do
some
it.
time, but you guys get back to the storm drain eventually.
Click.
Yeah.
A
Star
black
Wars
screen?
wipe.
No, it's black screen.
Oh, black screen, yeah.
There's smoke. It's Puck in a 3D thing that you can spin.
Oh yes, yes. And it says like down at the bottom. It says.
Did you know grist is?
Yeah, it's troll
meat?
sausage.
Troll
Yeah.
sausage.
Regenerated.
Taken from living trolls.
Yeah.
That regenerates.
We're in the storm tower. Hello, boss.
Your guys' experience bar is up in the corner. You're very close.
Really?
I don't know about that.
No.
When I went to jail, it got reset.
Tease.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, prepare eyeballs. I gotta change the lighting.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry.
Why is it blue?
You all head
Yeah.
back to the storm
Why is it
tower.
blue? Make it warm.
It is almost exactly as you left it. You all walk in,
There.
and
Is that better?
yeah, it's fine.
I was talking.
Okay. Yeah, you all walk in. Appears to be business as usual. Aram comes down the stairs, and he says, "Hey, welcome back. Where's the big guy?"
Whole chest. He's
He's
getting
in the
fixed.
hospital.
The hospital.
Yeah.
Whole chest.
He almost
Yeah.
died.
Daddy
Oh
Duquesne's
shit. Is he
hospital.
okay?
He's at the hospital. He had a heart attack.
But
God.
Much.
Well, damn, that's good. I think as soon as like Aram is kind of done saying that, Brya appears, and Brya is like, "Where is Beerbot?
He's in the hospital.
He is wounded.
Yes. But
I must see him."
Oh, he's not accepting visitors right now.
Go ahead.
No, don't tell her that.
I don't know. She can find out herself.
Where is Beerbot?
He's with his creator.
He's with House Canada. So
His creator.
Ah, the Dragon Mark.
Yeah, I know you're right,
He
but
is
it
in good
sounds
hands.
like he's
yes.
he's with his maker.
He's gonna be perfectly
with us.
fine.
He's down there. He's down below.
And he should be here soon.
Soonish.
With his maker.
Don't know how long.
How soon is soonish?
Oh no! Until he,
An indeterminate amount
They're
of time.
fixing his
until he's
chest.
able to, as Morrow put it, assume direct control of his body,
Hmm.
and the counterparts and come back to us.
But he's gonna be okay.
No.
Would you mind repeating everything? No.
Okay, so
So,
He's gonna be fine.
I will take your word for it. You have not led me astray yet.
We'll see.
okay, see you guys in the morning.
You leaving? Or you don't want to fill in Severin?
where are you going, hero?
Bye.
God damn. There is like a delayed reaction from Severin as he's just like,
You might be too tired for that. Yeah.
what have I done for this?
Oh yeah. So Ketra basically gave us an ultimatum.
Well, your shot did finish her off, but finished off Beerbot too.
Yeah.
Really, Rena?
I'm just playing. And then
Yeah.
and then you
Was not aware of that.
Well, there's no need to be a jerk.
He's tired.
I go behind the bar and get a snack.
Okay, look.
Okay.
some cheese.
What happened
I
after?
get.
Sora Ketra was
Oh, a pretzel.
kind of partially there. She only had so much of her magic left.
Okay.
She could either tell us why she did what she did,
Okay.
or bring Beerbot back.
Okay, so you guys asked questions instead?
Yeah, we kind of
Okay.
got a vague riddle,
Fantastic.
but
We got a prophecy.
we got prophecy.
Sounds about fucking right.
Yeah. We haven't
It's
really
real long,
decoded
but I wrote
yet.
it down.
Thank you.
It
Yeah.
has just the short version of it is basically that there's some rising darkness, and I guess the 6 of us are mentioned in it. Ketra thinks that we aren't worthy. She did that to test us.
Fair.
And
Understandable.
That was basically it. And to be honest,
Right tracks.
kind of not worth it. But I didn't know that.
Questions or
Or can we
The
say
answer
much?
that we got.
It wasn't.
Gotcha.
I
Maybe
know.
you
Said as
asked
much.
questions. She just
Yeah,
said a
but you
bunch
couldn't
and
have known
then
what she said.
No, but
But
I just
yeah.
said I know how these things work,
Cool.
and it went exactly as I expected.
Well, there is a part of it that I am satisfied with, which is that at least I know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She was willing to bargain for it.
And we actually happened to get Birbot back, so hopefully.
And you guys picked that because you knew Kenneth would be able to restore him, right?
And Mara sort of said that Beerbot could
That's
kind
the
of.
prophecy that I just said in the
Cool.
chat.
Of course
Mara
we
was able
did.
to tell us that Beerbot was okay with either decision and understood.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that kind of convinced Roy, if anything. Roy was kind of on a bring Beerbot back team, and then when
Okay.
Mara was like, Beerbot wants to help, or wants to know why, then Roy was like, I switched sides. And I was like,
All right.
Yeah, it's a lot.
okay, what are we going to do about
Fantastic.
this?
About what?
Well, there's a lot of things we know about now. Are you just going to pretend?
Oh,
Are we going to just store that in the vault and not talk about it ever again?
What can we do
Well, I guess you're right, because I don't want to talk about it.
until something happens?
Yeah, you're right. We gotta talk about it. But do we have to talk about it right this fucking second?
No, we can all go to
No.
bed.
I'm gonna go get some Binkies though.
Could you get me a burrito?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm getting a milkshake.
I assumed.
Anyone else want anything?
Bed.
Yeah, I want a pizza.
Okay.
Thanks.
No.
Pizza.
You should have a
burrito.
backup. They don't always have.
What toppings?
That's okay. I don't care. Just
Okay.
whatever they have on that fucking
I'll
thing.
make sure to get a grist one.
They have them little. That's. I like grist.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I assume.
Oh,
Blinky says grist.
Grist
Yes.
sausage.
Put in the burrito sometimes.
No.
Yeah,
it's,
you have
it's
to,
pretty good.
You have to
No.
be. You have to be very specific that you don't want it, or they'll just. Put it
Yeah,
in.
look, you have to eat it first and like acclimate. But once you acclimate, like there's nothing like it.
Exactly.
It's good food.
It's exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Where you want
It's like
anything?
spice. Give me an apple empanada.
McDonald's apple pie.
Hey,
Taco
hey,
Bell?
The Taco Bell.
Renna's going to Blinky's. Do you want anything?
Oh, yeah.
It's a Carl's Jr.
Let me get everyone's order.
Well, you want to come with?
We have
Sure,
a business
I'll come
card.
Okay.
Okay, our
credit
20
card.
goons are going with you.
The gang goes to Blinky. Renna's fucking
Just
leading
me.
a parade down the streets. It's fucking the Bremen mask from Majora's Mask. all the freaking goons are following her like chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, can we get the business card?
The what?
The business card.
To give to Blinky.
The Storm Tower credit card.
Oh my
Who's the
god.
money lending house? Would that be? It would be the Kundarak
Yeah.
credit card.
You're the Kundera credit card.
Yeah. Here, where's my writ of credit? You know, it's funny. I had something prepared for the next time you guys go to Blinky's, but if you're just going by yourself, I mean, I'll still do it. But
Oh,
it's
no.
Uh-oh.
so
Oh,
So I
God.
just have to have a joke,
Renna,
just
you-
go.
No, it'll be quick. It'll be quick.
Okay.
Renna, you head down to Blinky's with Aram. You don't bring everybody.
No.
Not all of the goons.
Just one.
I don't know if you have ever been alone with Aram. Aram does not know how to talk to you. So Aram is just like
I want him
He's
to
so
be as
relatable.
awkward as
Yeah.
possible.
I love him dearly.
What happened to Beerbot?
It'd be like if us
must
as
have
an
been pretty
NPC.
bad if it took him down.
Seven shot him.
What?
Well, this is funny. Shot him through Sorakacha.
Shot through the
So,
heart?
yep.
Sorakatra, the witch.
Claus?
Yep.
The witch.
Stop! You're gonna give him nightmares.
You guys fought the Blair Witch.
God.
Pretty much.
So I don't think Aram says anything else for the rest of the trip to Blinky's. He looks just confused. It looks like he's
want him to
he's
be
having a
as
very
good-
intense inner monologue.
I want him to be like as awkward and concerned as possible.
No, he is.
But
Like, it looks
not
like-
say,
it looks
not
like he
elaborate
wants-
at all.
It looks like he wants to ask more, but he does not possibly know where to begin. You get to Blinky's,
Befuddled.
right at the four corners of the districts down here. And you walk in, and you see a new face behind the counter. You don't see Dharma and Estelle anywhere.
no, they've been
Instead,
replaced.
you see standing behind the counter is a bugbear. It's this huge bugbear in the Blinkies uniform.
Dask took Blinky.
And
They acquired. Oh no.
Dask acquired Blinky.
They're dealing
Guys,
drugs.
that is not what happened.
Oh, sorry.
But that is so fucking funny to me.
They took our favorite food spot.
Hold on. Jack just wanted to have a new hire at Blinky?
Yes!
Okay, the idea that Raza
the idea-
is like pointing
Yeah,
to
for real.
Blinky and like we need every single
You guys
one.
are like, you guys are like fucking serious now. No, just the idea of Rena coming back to Roy, being like, "Sir, Blinky's is falling."
A second Dask is hit the
I was
Blinkies.
just saying.
Second Dask is hit the Blinkies. Yeah.
Okay, but okay, just to point out,
I love that.
because we burned that guy right outside of Blinkies. They're like, fuck them.
No, I
Our
love
Blinkies
I
now.
love that. That is so fucking funny. I wish I had thought of that, but
Oh,
I'm
that's fine,
sorry.
that's fine. No,
My
that's okay.
other idea is just worse. So I'll just roll with it.
You
it's
hire a
not.
Blinky. We
I
can
know.
haze this poor
I'm being
bugbear.
dramatic, but the bugbear looks at you. He does have a little name tag. It says Ruse, and
Little hat.
and he does have the blink dog hat. It is way too small for him.
Little hat.
And the shirt is very tight as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a crop top. And
Oh no.
he looks at you. He says,
It's
"Welcome to
temporary.
Blinkies. What can I get for you?"
What happened to the other people?
Oh, yeah, some guy died outside, and so they sacked the whole staff.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Yeah, corporate had to come down, clean up the mess.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Oh, not Darmite.
So, I'm here now. We got a new manager as well. This
Raza with
this
the
like
mustache.
young-looking like half-elf woman who is sort of like a scene girl.
Nice.
Is
No.
like in the back manning the fryer, and she's got like the manager tag, and she's looked at you. She's like chewing some gum. She's like, "Hi." She just like very nonchalant.
Okay, I'll get.
That, like,
I start going to the
Yeah.
list of.
The like beeping in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, you get everything that that you ordered. It costs probably about like for everybody. I'd say probably like 8 gold.
Okay, the ambient creepy cyberpunk music.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Awesome
I'm
for
sorry.
Blinkies, but like,
Where is our?
I'll do
They took it down.
I'll do taking a breather.
They got rid of the corporate music.
good thing.
They did take it down.
I can't believe it.
It's very sad.
Just like Dask took down Blinkies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dask took down the corporate music.
When I get back to the tavern, I just like immediately walk in and go. Azarfis, they fired the whole Blinkies crew.
Oh no! Why?
Well, because the dead people.
Oh,
Well, people set on fire
Oh.
and killed. While,
who's they? Corporate Blinkies.
That's what they said. Corporate.
Must burn under the ground.
No, I like Blinkies.
Oh, well, all right.
Fuck the power.
Well, can't
Well,
fight the
let's-
power if we enjoy Blinkies.
Let's just
Why did it stick it to the man stick?
let's just go find the 2 guys that work there, and they could work.
Darmine?
Yeah.
And no, that
Why
guy
not?
pissed his pants every time I saw him.
Because you frighten him.
If I frighten him, Dask is going
Hey.
to certainly
Hey,
frighten him.
maybe maybe we need a short order cook for the evening festivities.
Oh
at
shit!
the,
Actually, I'm gotta get back.
at the Storm Drain.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
You're like,
and,
yes,
and maybe
yes,
he
my
knows all the
plan.
recipes. So why
Yeah.
should people go
He
to
knows-
Blinkies?
All according to
Do you
plan.
think, do you think he knows how to make that
Calculated.
sauce that they have?
I was about to say this pizza sucks.
Yeah, the food doesn't taste quite as good.
It was already shit
If
to
we
begin
get
with.
them
Yeah, I was
here,
already kind of
Oh,
gross to
are you
begin
telling me
with,
that Darmai made it better? Oh,
He did. He worked there for
alrighty.
years.
Can we
He
send
built
someone,
that
Okay.
place from the ground up.
Can we send someone out to go find them?
We do
We
need
we
a
certainly
cook
can.
and a manager.
Okay,
we
so
don't have
like,
those yet.
so like Stick and I find like four of our goons, and we're like, we have a sting operation for you guys.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's hear it.
We're looking for 2 people.
Yeah.
They're really important for our operation.
Okay.
Darmine and Estelle.
All right.
They
who
are.
who are they?
They worked
Fry
at the
cooks.
Blinkies?
They worked at Blinkies.
Yeah. We want them to work here. They got fired.
Are you questioning your mission?
No, never, sir.
Don't-
Find him. Bring him back here.
Don't,
Safe.
don't hurt them. Don't scare them.
Just
Goes
kidnap
to the
them
boy,
in the
don't
night,
he?
you know?
Well, maybe scare him a little.
Tell them we have a job for them.
That pays.
I see.
In blood.
No, not in blood, in coin.
And
Scare the
coin.
boy.
Minzy,
he'll
the
pee.
gnome that's like friends with Aaron, is like, all right, sure, boss, whatever you say. And Minzy and 3 of the firebolts go off and go track down Dharma. I
Fucking love these guys.
I love your goons so much.
Yeah.
They'll do
The
anything
goons
for
are
you
the best
guys.
part.
I love them.
They're
too.
like,
All right.
The fact that they're
well,
just like, I got a boss.
If we're done, I'm gonna go up to the room and check on the 2 women that are just hanging out there for a million years.
There's just
It's
a-
funny you bring them up because I was actually going to have to
Okay.
up to that. So it works.
Yeah.
in the Storm Tower 6 are 2 women who hang up in the rafters
Is
for a
Aaron
million
visibly
years.
like upset after all of this?
He-
Is he like?
He looks confused.
Okay.
Like, are you talking about the thing that you guys just did? Or are you talking about the thing like when he comes back?
No, when he comes back.
He doesn't look upset. He looks confused and a
Okay.
little disappointed. He's holding like a kind of a soggy soft taco in his hand.
Oh.
Oh, rough. Been there, buddy.
He's like,
Yeah.
this doesn't taste as good.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that. They're gonna work here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Man.
Morale.
I
And
tell
we're
you.
gonna put those fucking fries back on the menu.
Oh,
They keep
Yeah.
taking them
Thank
away
you.
from us.
Those fries are so damn good. If they take them off the menu, I mean, hey, that means they're up for grabs, right?
Yeah.
Stick, if we can't get that loaded potato griller back on
Hey,
that fucking
hey,
menu.
You know?
heist idea for you.
Loaded potato griller?
No, what if you break into House Galanda headquarters and you take the fry recipe?
And
Because
this-
they don't get rid of that shit. They lock it up in the vault.
Yep.
It's a
that
family
loaded
secret.
potato griller's in there.
We've broken into a Kundarak vault. We can break it.
You've also broken into a Jarosco hospital before.
We've-
You guys have experience of burning
is low.
dragon marked shit.
This is low on the
Perfect.
This is low on the threat, but high on the
We'll do it.
priority.
We'll do it. We'll add it to the list.
Cool. The fucking keyboard's doing that thing again where it's turning up the volume. All
Hey,
the way
never
up.
say that Aaron Kemble never had a good idea. Also, what the fuck happened with Beerbot?
Oh, he got shot.
By Severin?
Yeah. He
Why?
was holding down Soracatra.
What are you talking about?
You know Soracatra.
Yeah.
The boogeyman?
Yeah.
I did not lie.
So
I'm like upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, she was there.
Soracatra was at Eldrin Galt's place?
Yep.
But we stopped her. We didn't kill her because, you know, she's forever.
And hey,
But-
guess what?
Huh.
We got a contract with Eldrin Gall.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Why
now
you
that's
just-
something I can understand.
Oh, sorry, we didn't tell you that.
Well, it just seemed more expedient than
He was
killing.
being puppeted by Soracatra.
Yeah, it was like a curse.
Okay.
like a
So, he's alive still?
Yeah, and he's our war criminal.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Emma,
Oh,
the keyboard's doing that fucking thing again.
started playing the
Fucking
scary music.
thing again. The keyboard keeps fucking.
Can you
over
just
it.
unplug it?
Oh.
Thanks.
Part of the tower, part
Sorry,
of the
I
crew.
need to say that fucking thing. It's just really annoying. 'Cause it blasts out the music.
Okay. That would have been so great to know.
No, that's what happens.
Oh,
is it
no,
just-
not that.
oh.
The gulp
The gulp thing?
Yeah. Because he's just like, do we just fucking leave? He's like, oh, thank God we
No, we
finished
finished the-
the
we-
mission.
Yeah,
finished
he came
the job.
downstairs.
Oh, yeah, we're buddies
He
now.
was really damp, like
We
sweaty.
shook hands.
Yeah, like in a I think he was in like a sleeping gown type thing. he was
clammy.
he was not doing good.
He looked.
Okay, have you done it? Okay, it's blasting the sound.
Okay. You want to go to break real quick?
Oh.
So they're not.
Do you want to go to break real quick?
No.
Okay. Well, then we will talk over the sound. Everyone, put on your projecting hats.
So,
Oh, gosh, these poor guys.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Did it work?
We're good.
Okay.
Great. Yay. So
Okay, yeah, clamming
yeah,
man.
if you guys aren't
Fascinating.
gonna talk about everything that went down, which is totally fine, by the way. I'm not shading you guys. We
You've
can move
already
on to
roasted
other
us last
things
game.
because it sounds like Tyler really wanted to talk to somebody. So
Yeah.
it's up to you
That's
guys.
fine.
Oh no, I'm good. I go to bed.
Okay. Sick.
Someone's
I
like,
eat my
I'm
burrito.
assuming.
I have
Hold
a
on.
dire wolf in my bed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have more grimace.
Yeah, Gash.
Gosh.
Out of game. No, I'm not my character right now.
Yep.
I feel like we do want to talk about this.
Yes.
Just not right now.
It's more of a, like, I thought we were just going to rest so that we weren't at 15 hit points.
That's what I was kind of thinking, is that we're taking the night to rest and then we'll come back and we'll...
Okay.
That's
It's
what I
more,
was thinking.
yeah,
we
he's,
can do
he's
that.
still gonna
Okay.
be drained too,
That's what I
but
was...
We can do
kind
that
of-
for
it's
sure.
not like he's
Okay,
like,
that's why I was under the assumption.
Yes.
We can do that for sure.
My character is reluctant,
Of course.
but Jacob wants this to happen.
yes.
it has
Okay.
to, unfortunately.
For sure.
Unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys settle in for the evening. Did you want to go and check on Arala and Tam?
I had nothing specific. I just wanted...
No, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I wanted to check on them because I had... we haven't mentioned them in like
I did.
6
No, I know. I
episodes.
did actually have something planned because I also realized, like, man, we haven't talked to them in like 6 episodes.
Yeah.
So, over the last month, Tam has been doing a lot better. She's walking again. She's not as like, checked out as she is. But she appears to be on the mend. And I mean, if things continue to improve as they have, she'll probably make a full recovery. You and Arala and Tam are probably all sitting at the table in the room that the two of them have been staying in, and drinking, and maybe you got them blinkies too.
Yeah, I feel like at this point she would probably know what they are.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And she would say, Arala would say, so, Soracatra. You hear that, Tam? And Tam is like, after everything I've been through, I believe her. And Arala's like, oh, well, sounds like on the lure of an adventure. You think Bearbot's going to pull through, though?
Seemed like it.
Well, that's good. That's good.
He will probably make it through, but not the same as he went in.
Understandable. I can't imagine that something like that wouldn't change someone.
No.
But
That happens all the time.
Tam's like, he'll be okay. I can feel it. He's tough. Dependable. I don't think that'll ever change. Arala would say, at that point, she says, Rena, now that Tam is on the mend, and, she doesn't require as much care, we were thinking about maybe leaving.
Okay. Where are you thinking of leaving to?
Well, that's the thing. We're not entirely sure. We both lost everything in the war. That's why we became mercenaries in the first place. We had nothing left to lose. If we left, we would probably just go back to the adventuring life, maybe, wandering from place to place. Of course, we have relied on your hospitality and the hospitality of the gang for over a month now, and we don't want to be a further burden. But I wanted to see how you felt about that.
If you two feel like you need to go, then there's nothing to stop. But I know that I do not see you guys being here as a burden. And if you guys wanted, I can only assume that the rest of the group would agree that you guys can have a place as well. It's not like you guys would be the first people we brought on board like that.
Arala and Tam both laugh a little, and she would say,
So you have a place here.
you all do have a habit of taking in strays.
I feel like that's what Rory and Azevedo are kind of focused on, is fight for the people. And that means taking the strays. But I know personally I like having you guys around.
Well, then I think we'll stay. And Tam, of course, once she's back in full swing, I'm sure she'll be an asset. And you're talking to a graduate of Archinics, so I have my uses as well. We don't intend to just be freeloaders forever. What you guys are doing here is a good thing. If you're fighting for the people of Calistan, the common folk, then
Hopefully.
well, then
Always a question mark sometimes. But
sure, but nonetheless, we have a long road ahead of us trying to redeem ourselves for all the evil we did. And I don't think running away from this would make it any easier. Tam? And Tam says, I want to stay.
well, you don't have to redeem anything in my eyes. I know others would think differently, but and they would be harder to convince than me. I'm the easy one. If either of you need anything, you can always come to me.
Thank you, Renat.
Guess I've had one hell of a story you went through, and
I can scarcely believe it sometimes, but
maybe you're on the other side. Well,
I'll believe it when I see it.
that's a good.
There's still a long road ahead, but
There's still, and also if you stick around with us, you are sticking with people who might have some sort of world destruction prophecy connected to them, so that'll be fun.
well, I'm sure we had something to do with it too then.
Actually, that's not a bad point. Not you guys intentionally, but
It looked like she was joking, but she's like,
well, the way in which the prophecy was told is it seemed like a sowing of chaos through not direct not through direct hands but through other things, and it very well could be that yours was a start.
Tam would say, you think that the queen was part of the prophecy as well?
Could in the foreshadowing of it.
Then what does it mean now that you've won?
I think it's only the beginning of the war.
Then we're definitely staying. And I think after that, we're going to go on break.
Whoa. Very cool. But before we do that, we obviously have to give shout out.
Big
Big
We
give
have
shout
to
out.
give a big shout out to our patrons who I can only get on my laptop.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Yeah, why
Fill
don't
the dead air, quick.
Man, I sure do love Blinky's burritos.
Yeah, brought to you by Blinkies. A thing that
Blinkies.
totally exists in Eberron Canon.
Yes.
Keith?
What? It's not.
Yeah, Keith,
it's not
it's
canon.
canon.
Not we were talking about before. Not canon with a K. It's Janin.
It's
Jackson.
Janin.
God, my Eberron
pretty
is so
good.
fucked up.
You're welcome.
there's-
You
Love
should-
you.
No, it's not. It's nobody's fault.
You should have told Keith to make Blinky's canon.
Right. Well, Blinkies, I mean, I got from a Reddit post, which I thought was really funny, and I decided to make
I
it canon
found
in my
that was the
Eberron. But
funniest thing.
I don't know. I did. I honestly, Blinkies is one of my favorite things that I've implemented. I love what it's become in this game.
Yeah.
Like it's been such an abstract
Sure.
concept in my mind, but I knew. Well, I mean, ever since Jacob and Spencer were like, "Hey, is there Taco Bell in Eberron?" And I was like,
okay.
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. But yeah, so honestly, Blinkies wouldn't exist if Spencer and Jacob didn't insist that there be an Eberron Taco Bell.
We
I
loved
mean,
it. It was such a
we-
great idea.
Yeah.
It was really Spencer.
I mean, I thought where else do you go after going to a club and getting drunk all night?
Honestly,
Yeah.
You go to fucking Taco
Of
Bell.
all of
Taco
the
Bell, Denny's is an option.
Yeah.
of all of the D&D
I love Denny's.
pre-made
Denny's is great.
settings, I feel like Eberron is the most likely to have a fast food
Yes.
restaurant.
Yeah.
As
yeah.
a theater kid, Delis.
Delis?
Delis are
Denny's
also
is
delicious.
awesome.
Yeah, Denny's
I just
is.
have a personal thing to do.
I also just love the little like having some sort of random food thing that your players get obsessed with.
Well, I feel like Blinkies is almost as much like a fixture of the game as the Storm Tower is.
Yeah.
Like both almost have equal importance.
Yes.
I guess the Storm Tower takes a little bit of precedence because it's the headquarters, but
I'm thinking from like for the time that I was in your current seat. Didn't have a Blinkies or anything, but having you guys like come up with food like.
Oh God, I was the worst. I was always like, we are
Valencian pizza.
We are having Valencian pizza
wanna do
today. I would love to do
All right,
it.
there you go.
Shut up.
I enjoyed it because it was just like, okay, sure, let's
sure,
go.
there's pizza now.
Keep an eye out soon. We're going to be doing members pretty soon. We have a lot of stuff planned.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of exciting stuff planned. Also,
The filter's already on there, by the
thank
way.
you very much. Also, this is going to be the. Don't panic. This is going to be the last game of Eberron City of Towers that we play without supplementary rules that Jacob and I have been
New
working
rules
on.
soon.
New rules soon.
This is the last one.
The last game.
New way to interact with the
finale.
game. New way to make the gang in the Storm Tower and Calistan not this abstract concept in our minds,
Oh, it's gonna be
but
great.
something that's tangible that we can physically affect.
Me kill people.
Big thank you to Jacob and all the other players for letting me know that this was something that was much needed, and I very much agree.
I wish you could be. No.
Anyways, shout out to my favorite servants of Soracatra, including but not limited to LST, Tristan Magoon Lat, Soup, Maldor the Bod Squad God, a new DM, half the world building being improv, Lil Piggy Densu. How do I scroll down?
2 fingers. 2 fingers, you fucking
Thank you.
Windows user.
Thank you.
Fingers.
This one
How do I
is
scroll?
it's just ...
Oh, shit.
Amazing role player enjoyer. Jacob is an amazing sound guy. Riley says, thank you for all your hard work. Hey, you're welcome, Riley. Ex-Daedric Assassin, and it's the hand, and it says, we know. So we're relying on multiple war criminals, regular criminals, and Rena to save us. We're so screwed.
You have me.
That's what's the Soracatra's internal monologue.
I've
Orchitect,
seen so many things with that. Like,
Architect, Mad Harrier, Madam Seti, Menace of Chat, player of Shadowrun, lover of Jacob's eyeliner look.
Oh,
Eberron D's Nuts, Azarian 105, Yippee! Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, and his, oh my god.
Captain
And his
Dadbod is
crusty fupa making mac and cheese.
Ban them.
Ban.
I want you to know, Captain Dadbod, that Captain Dadbod and his puckered turd cutter has been one of my intrusive thoughts.
Puckered turd cutter was crazy.
Nexus,
Yum.
Painbow and the Multiverse of Magic, Cyberrock _7, Tasty _Halloumi, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transchuba, listener of VODs, watcher of podcast, Ghost, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Severin knows what that forked tongue do. I have no funny names. I send a love. Thanks, man.
Oh, thanks.
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, diving into hell for the second time, now with faster Q speed. Nulf, Kate 12, Jack.
Uh-oh.
Say it. Say it.
Jack me off. Tax collector.
That's what I say right before we play Eberron. I'm like, oh, I'm getting jacked off tonight.
I gotta leave.
Tana the late blooming Fruit Loop. ML
Exactly.
Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, probably Oak, maybe Pine, not Birch. Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, of out hot, eat the food.
Whoa.
Oh.
Went back to normal.
Red Beard, 1 sack, 1 load. I don't know why I said Red Beard.
Red beard.
Red Beard, 1 sack, 1 load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn. Next XP to level 3 vid, Chad DM meets Sorcerer. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the. Pure Osmium, Bob Said Hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it, for no other reason than his own amusement. Oh, for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, a random passenger on the lightning rail who just got hit with some glistening oil on his way home from work. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, that Eberron is so screwed. Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat. Sophia, Thorin, our bard loves to cast freedom of movement. We call him our no-holds-barred. Grace liked that one. Dormammu, witty Patreon name about Pathfinder. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean. Picturing the Blinkies bugbear having to deal with the AI wizard squad at 3 a.m. As Electric Avenue blares.
Wow. that change of the name was so recent.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
been
they
the
do
past
them right
30
before.
minutes.
Yeah.
Barden, but paying respects to Dash Master, he dashed too close to the sun and disintegrated into ash.
Damn.
K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach wants to thank everyone at Arcane Arcade. I can't get into the nuances, but y'all in this community have changed my life for the better. Thanks, Zach.
Thank you.
We're glad you're part of our community.
Thank you.
Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' to Hood, Model 11 Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
The GOAT, Josh Travis.
For real, everybody knows their name.
Yeah. Really, though. It's Pimpin' a Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Goddamn.
And
All right,
then we go to break.
see you in a few minutes. Hey there.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Emma, can you turn the music back down to -30?
We
Thank
totally
you.
weren't going crazy about the Fallout magic set that's coming.
I'm
Yeah.
containing myself.
Yeah,
right now.
Jacob is being.
Sorry,
very
what,
rude.
Emma?
I ate 10 chicken nuggets in like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Dude, nice.
They're talking about whatever's going on over there, and I'm just like,
Scarfing down chicken nuggets. Like the famous Corvair hangs in the balance.
Severed, the only way that we can save Corvair is if you down those
what
chicken
if
nuggets.
fucking Sora Catcher said that? It's like, eat the chicken nuggets, and that'll be the end of the game.
We
like,
play Hot Ones.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta play Hot Ones with the fucking Boromar
becomes
clan
even
and
more
Dash.
about-
Do you
important
want
that
to
we
be
have
on
a
Hot
little
Ones
more.
sometime?
Huh?
We do Hot Ones on the podcast. You want to join sometime?
I'm gonna need a month or so. God, we just did that one. I'm hurting still.
Oh, I did order a entire 12 pack of the collector's Fallout cards.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Which is like over $300.
Jeez, yikes.
And I'm
That's great,
planning
though.
on when the month switches over and I get my paycheck, I'll get all of the commander decks as well.
Nice.
I have also done the exact same thing.
Nice.
All right,
All right.
let's do this.
Eberron. So, you guys all went to bed for the night, and it is now the next day. I forget what date it is. I know we're in Olaroon.
It's the 12th.
The 12th of
Thanks.
Olaroon, 998 YK. I knew one of you would save me. Thank you. Severin,
Getting to the point where the
you can
date's like-
reduce your drained condition by 1.
whoa.
Nice.
I have
And you can gain
2.
back those hit points.
Wow,
Gain
5?
back.
So, yeah. You guys wake up, come down into the Storm Tower common room.
I think there's a point
yeah, go
where
ahead.
when we're like making our way, like we're all like whatever. It's like the morning routine of some kind. And I think Azeraphis at some point, nonchalantly, not in the middle of everybody, like he's being really discreet about it, but not like trying to be secretive about it. He's just kind of just being subtle. He would make his way over to Severin, and he'd be like, "Are you good?
Don't feel nearly as shitty as last night.
What happened?"
Look, I'm used to destroying things. I've never taken my own magic back. It hurts.
Huh. So that mark isn't just for destruction, then.
It's the first time I've ever done that. I didn't think I could. I think it was more about reclaiming what shouldn't have been there. Because it was just there. But
I will say, Severin, you think about what you did, and I don't think you didn't take back your magic. You maybe tried, but you failed. Somehow it worked. Whatever you did was enough to save Beerbot.
wow. I don't
So
like those
I-
implications.
I thought I
To
made
me-
that clear, but I apologize. So I just wanted to,
to me, it's like-
clarify for you.
No,
You
I
didn't
appreciate
take the magic back, but the magic was changed from something destructive to something creative almost.
It wasn't changed at all.
It just got absorbed.
It wasn't
No.
even absorbed. You just
It's a mystery.
Something
you used your
happened.
mark.
I thought
and
it at least got
translated
absorbed.
into no.
Well,
you used
while-
your mark and it translated into creating that Kyber array for Beerbot. So I guess you did create something,
Wow.
but you didn't necessarily mean to.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Like that. I think then.
Are you
we
gonna get
wouldn't,
better?
Yeah, just need to sleep more. It's not the first time I've done this.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for asking, I guess.
Well, don't make it weird.
I really want like
I go get coffee.
as you guys like awkwardly standing there for a second, like Puff comes and like rubs against one of your legs.
It's the dialogue option in Baldur's Gate 3 that says "kick puck," and Azeraphis doesn't choose it.
Hovers over it for a moment.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, he's like-
I won't.
There you go.
All right. Well, you all.
You're the one in the
All right,
dock.
storm drain
Group
cleared
up,
out.
group
All of
up.
us are in.
Yeah,
here
he's
now.
like, shoo.
Or do you guys
Get
want
out
to
of
go to the conference room,
We're
or
in
do you
the-
want to be
we're
on
in
the?
the
We're
ground
gonna go
room?
get like our breakfast and then bring it to the conference.
Understood.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're having brunch
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Currently, I think the conference room table is just 3 normal tables put together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
Okay.
you guys haven't bought a
Yeah, we
a
need-
conference table yet. Maybe that'll be
we
one of the expenditures
need-
with the new rules.
Yeah. We need like fancy handcrafted table
Yeah.
Put that in the budget.
We know a guy.
that we can like bring up like a map of.
Azeraphis,
Of Sharn.
if everybody's here, besides Beerbot, Azeraphis would like
Whoa.
make his way in and like shut the door behind him with like his foot, and he's just like, okay, so Sorcatra revealed all of our secrets to each other, our
Isn't that
backstories,
wonderful?
our dark histories, all the skeletons in our closet. Or I don't know. She definitely revealed a lot of mine. I don't know how much of yours was laid out to bear there.
Yeah.
So let's not be weird about it. I think it's only
You
important.
guys knew most of mine, so.
There's still stuff. And I think that it's just important, that we come back to this if we're gonna be a team. I don't think we should know each other's secrets like this and not talk about it. I don't really want to do this, but
No.
she hasn't really given us a choice.
What do you want to know?
It's not about what I want to know. I think it's more just I think that we need to just have a conversation.
All right, who wants to start then? Who wants to be under the microscope?
Run since you're the one speaking up, it's your turn.
Okay. Go.
I mean,
You're literally a figment of someone's imagination.
That turned into a real person.
But it's not fair because the rest of us, like Sorcatra said, the rest of us have some skeletons. Okay. You
Yeah, I don't have
none.
price.
Some.
Go.
So yeah, it's easy for you.
More complicated than that.
you
I mean, if I'm a figment of my imagination, that won't happen. I'm.
slap.
That's what I said. You came to life.
I'm-
She's a real girl.
Yeah, but also if Catra wasn't actually there, Beerbot's got a hole through him. So
But was that Catra not real though?
well, no, she was real.
So, exactly. I'm not a figment of someone's imagination. I was, as far as how I understand it, I was placed there.
By who?
The Lady in Shadow.
The Lady in Shadow.
So,
What's that one?
like, what does that mean for your
Um,
end goals?
If anybody wants to
I
roll,
mean, nothing has really changed.
roll if you have lore or society or anything like that.
We live in what?
What?
I cannot
We live in a
stop.
society.
Yeah, myself from
A
it's
specific type of lore, or just lore?
should be
what
a
lores
cult.
do you have?
Undead and warfare.
No.
No.
yeah, a cult.
Not
Sure.
a cult.
No, but I
Cult works.
and a cult.
22.
OC,
Oh, a cult would work. A OCC
but also
would work.
cult.
Cult would
without
work.
the OC.
Cult would work as well.
Fairy
Got it,
tales.
yep.
No.
Society would
Yes,
also
no?
work because she is
No.
sort of a fairy
Oh,
tale.
come
I have
on.
undead and warfare.
But you, what about a cult? Like literally
Society
cultism?
17.
17? Okay.
No.
I don't have a cultism.
What are you useful for?
Cult.
Deception, warfare.
I mean, Roy, you would know that the Lady in Shadow is another like fairy tale being. The Lady in Shadow is typically used to as sort of a stock character is what it is to represent the and Azeraphis, you would know this too. To represent the you should know this too. The idea in a story of the witch that stands outside of society, who is the host of dangerous knowledge that is willing to bargain. But whenever anybody bargains with her, they never come out ahead. Additionally, if you are ever to take things from her, you will be punished. She sort of fills that role in the classic fairy tale sense. She is the witch that poisons Snow White. She is Maleficent, who shows up and curses Briar Rose on her christening day. That is the Lady in Shadow.
So if we're looking at it in a purely like technical aspect of like history and stuff, is it that they just don't know all of the different people who've done that, or is it actually literally one person who has done all of those things?
So,
Or is it like an umbrella term that they give to a lot of people?
So here's the thing.
Is it an archetype?
You would know that the Fae of Thelanis, the Archfae, they're called anchor barons. These big stock character Fae, these immortal protagonists
Got
of
it.
these stories. They are real.
Okay.
They are spirits that exist in Thelanis that carry out their stories.
Okay.
And sometimes those stories leak over into the material plane.
Okay.
The Lady in Shadow is an idea. And there are several stories of characters whose profiles and their actions and their aesthetic, everything about them, matches the idea of the Lady in Shadow.
I see. Okay.
Soracatra, for instance,
Okay.
in the tale of the woodcutter's daughter. Soracatra curses the Prince of Braylon to eternal sleep, and it's only the woodcutter's daughter that can save him. In the history of the Mror dwarves, there's Lady Noldaroon who puts the son of the king to sleep, and somebody has to wake him up. Then there's also the tale of the dirge singer Hazal, who curses the son of the emperor into an eternal sleep, and a lowly goblin is the one that brings them back
Okay.
to life. So it's these stories, these cycles that
So-
keep perpetuating. Nobody knows if it's Eberron being influenced by Thelanis or Thelanis influencing Eberron.
So is it that the Lady in Shadow is not like a, well, let me say it first before
Yes.
before you start being like, oh no,
Yes.
it's not a physical being, but is more of an idea that encompasses physical beings.
It's both.
Got it.
The Lady in Shadow is a figure that lives in Thelanis,
Okay.
but there are also people on Eberron who appear to match her profile.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it's unclear whether it's her or
Yeah.
Thelanis' influence that is making these things come to pass.
It's weird and mysterious and
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's a lot of like manifestation. Almost.
Yes.
Okay.
An archetype, a manifestation of an archetype.
You say
Yes.
that and Zerva's like
Yeah.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
So,
Well, it doesn't, but it makes a lot of sense for you.
yeah, sounds about right.
So are you from Thelanis?
Originally, yes. I
Do you
was-
know who you were on Thelanis?
Not really, no.
You just don't have any memories of it?
I don't even know if there are any memories to have. It's complicated.
The Lady in Shadow did imply that she created you
Yeah.
for the sole purpose of being with Maggie.
Okay. As far as I know, no.
So then, do you know why you were created?
I was created to give a companion.
The girl
Yep.
who abandoned you?
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to go find this girl?
Eventually I will, apparently, because I have to remind her that she still has to deal with her. But,
You don't want to do that.
I mean... Yes. I kind of don't, for a number of reasons.
I didn't know if this was like a you still care about her kind of thing.
Oh, no, I absolutely do. We left on not great terms. And so I had no intentions of interrupting her life.
Well, and the theme that Katra kept giving to all of us about our freedom. I think you not bending to that whim is the thing keeping you free. I mean, you were here to just entertain this girl, and her leaving you was like the best thing that happened to you.
Yeah, but she has, if she doesn't do anything, that there's going to be retribution against her. That I don't want.
None of that's gonna fall to you, right?
I don't know.
Do you think she's still in Charm?
I'm not 100% certain, but the lady did say that our paths will cross sometime soon. So I'm kind of just waiting at this point.
Maybe she'll walk into the bar someday.
Maybe. Or maybe we'll go somewhere and she just happens
Do
to
you feel
be there.
do you feel responsible for her?
Of course.
Why?
Well, let me amend my statement. I feel responsible for her to a point. She's her own person. She's in her own life. She has chosen that. That is hers. I was the one who, as I said, gave her companionship. We both grew up together, more or less. And so I feel the responsibility of having been that for her. I do not wish any, despite the fact that we left on not great terms, it wasn't necessarily like, oh my god, I want her dead, I'm so angry. No, it's more like, she was told not to believe me. She believed that. And thus, she separated herself from me. And so, there's a sting in that, especially since that was the whole reason why I'm here in the first place. But it's not that I understand why. She lived in this not so great place for a long time. Everyone telling her that she was wrong, and there was nothing I could do to prove that different. So she started to believe that, and that was also her way out. I don't begrudge her for that.
Yeah, I'm not in any place to judge. I was just curious.
I'm more or less an open book if you ask me anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious.
I don't have as many skeletons.
Zombies.
Or zombies. Or
Much.
fire.
Puts a lot of things into context, Roy, knowing
It's easier
that
to
you
make than a skeleton.
grew up and made a lot of promises with Ilsa.
Yeah. Awfully cute.
I don't want to get too sentimental, but I understand to a level.
I did what my dad asked,
Yeah.
which was to get out. And in order to do that, I had to walk away from a life that I was that I wanted. And I'm back here, and that life's not so far away.
I get it. And she represents that to you. Well, your dad was trying to help you.
Of course. I don't.
It was wrong, but I mean,
I don't know that wrong or right has anything to do with it.
but it's wrong to you. It doesn't really matter, you know.
I think he was mistaken. Wrong is not the right word. My dad never lied to me. My dad never pretended he was anything other than a second story guy who robbed for a living. I think that's what makes it hurt the more, is that he thought that I would do something different. The only thing he ever taught me how to do was steal shit.
I think he
Yeah.
feels a lot of regret. I didn't know him as long as you did, obviously, but I did know him without this context. I kind of put that together, and I think if he realized what would have happened, I think he regrets it. He was desperate for his son. I'm not saying he saw that in me, but because he's not my dad, but he seemed like a sad, sorry son of a bitch down there. So,
Well, my dad believed in family, and my dad believed in not leaving anyone behind. As far as I know, he's stuck there because he stayed behind, and he should not. You don't get pinched for that amount of time for what he did. Which means that someone wants him to stay there.
yeah. Well, wouldn't you have more of a footing? If you want to, I would go get him out. Ren and I are pretty good at breaking out of places.
Well,
You're gonna break into where you broke out of?
I didn't break out of that prison. I got moved. So technically,
asylum.
no, I have not done that. But we did break out of the asylum,
Right.
which was easier to break out of. I have to be honest. But
So
I
you
think
tried-
with what we have now,
I
we
don't
can do
think
it.
we're gonna have to jailbreak.
You want to go like the legal route around it? Because I'm okay with that too. It's just
Let's
a
do
lot
the
harder.
side
No,
board.
look,
Oh shit! That's actually. Sorry, I didn't pick up on that.
I'm gonna go meet with Boromar, and if he doesn't throw me out of a fucking window, I'm gonna ask him to fucking get my dad out.
All right.
Because I think he can. I think he has that power.
Do you think that he's why your dad's still there? He's doing a job for the Boromars? And they let him take the fall?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And my dad would have. It took the fall. He would always would have taken the fall.
Right. But now it's been years. And he's still in jail.
Yeah, it's not fair.
So, I don't know. I'm sorry
Whatever it is.
if I have schmaltzy fucking reasons for wanting to hug close to the Boromar clan. But I have
No,
to-
I really respect the fact that he didn't put that forward. Honestly, it has sucked that we had to learn this way, but you could have told us the whole time that it was because of this dream that you had when you were a kid, and you didn't. And there's merit to that.
Look,
I still don't fucking like him, but if I would have known that you had family.
Cameras.
God fucking damn it, you fucking can't. You know, I'll fix it. Hang on.
this is my crew now, and we're in it.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, at least I understand a little bit. It's
I
good
guess
to know.
what I'm trying to say is we're cozying up to Boromar for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If this team is what you all want it to be, you know, I'm in. This is it.
I believe you. I think a few days ago I didn't, and maybe I just thought you wanted a way out.
but I think it's more than that.
I think it's nice knowing what reason you have for those things, more than just because they're bigger.
Unlike Stick, who you're just running away.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know that.
I do know that.
Yeah.
I did just want to point out, just for you and me as therapists, the
Yeah.
reason why I broke out of the assignment with you was because of my falling out with Maggie.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good to know.
Yep.
I
We had
was
to fight, like-
withholding from saying that I'm really glad Maggie told you to fuck off
It
because
was like
really
an
worked
hour-
out for me.
It was like an hour or two before, and so I was...
Yeah. I didn't really want to be an asshole about it.
Time to leave.
Time to leave.
I have no reason to be here.
Yeah. So
It's good to know you didn't do it for me.
I barely knew you. Now
Yeah,
I know you.
No, I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
Well, I didn't do it for you. I did it
Sounds
for
a
me.
little.
That,
You just
you know
happen
what?
to
I
be
respect that a
hurt.
lot fucking more. Okay, the only thing I have to say to you is they're gonna catch up to you,
Oh, they're already on their way.
and also
I hate that.
I get why you didn't tell us.
Yeah.
I
And we-
did. I did tell you.
Yeah, we found out eventually.
I
Yeah,
told you already.
yeah.
I think they're sending my sister.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna go?
Go back to Karnath? No,
Okay, so you're gonna kill your sister.
probably yes.
Oh,
All right. Well,
that's fun.
sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
That sucks. But hey,
that's
he
rough,
said
buddy.
it. He said it.
Are you actually going to kill your sister, or are you going to run away from her?
No, he
I
said he's
think-
gonna kill her.
I think once you guys meet her, you're gonna want to run away too. But there's nowhere else to hide.
I mean, we didn't run away from Sword Katra or giant robot lady, so...
Right.
I-
There
I
is
feel
also
but,
a chance that they're just gonna
I
do
know
something in
some
the
of us
city.
wanted to run
Yeah.
away,
Yeah,
but...
no doubt. They're gonna try
Like-
and make us afraid.
Like turn us all into zombies, maybe. I don't think they turn me into a zombie. They want me for something.
For something. We know why.
Well, there's something new. The mark of death.
That could be the
It's
fourth
the-
form I've taken?
The entire reason I'm
Wow.
alive is mark of death, and I have it now.
Oof.
So
Well, you manifested it, not them.
I know, but they want it, and she's probably pissed that she doesn't have it. So
Well, fuck
Too
them.
bad you can't just give it to her.
I
It'd be very convenient.
Take
It
off her
would.
hand?
You can't.
Swap hands?
to just
Unfortunately, you can't.
Stick, you're gonna have to try to kill them.
I'm assuming.
Oh, I know,
But I'm
I
just
know.
saying,
But-
if only.
If you can and you run away, I will not fault you.
Or, yeah, it would be understandable.
I can't imagine.
But I'm assuming I can speak for all of us that we will also stand in the way.
and kill my sister for me. I think I've got.
Unless she has
that
like
needs
at
to
least
happen.
100 zombies, then I'm probably booking it. I can't fight 100 zombies. That's a lot.
Only 100.
I get maybe 30.
Do you know how many I've made?
Yeah. Well, I don't think
At
they
least-
can fill.
at least two.
I don't think they're gonna bring a billion zombies. We'll see. Okay, we'll play it by ear.
They're not going to bring a billion zombies.
Okay. I'm just
I
saying.
worry what they're going to do to Sean.
Fuck Sean.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
You know
We'll
what?
play it.
I
Do
feel
you know how
like
many
at that-
people are in Sean?
Stick.
More than 100.
Stick.
I feel like at that point we're just starting a new great war amongst the different groups.
We don't know
of-
what they're gonna do yet. We're gonna have to find
I
out.
don't,
Corvair,
I don't know how
so-
badly they want this.
Okay.
Look, if they want Stick, we fucking kill them.
But-
That's it.
Kill Stick.
No,
Oh,
if
please
they
help me.
want Stick, they have to come through the Storm Tower 6. And we'll fucking
Yes.
kill them. We'll
Yes.
kill as many as we fucking can.
As many as we can.
Been there.
Yeah.
I get that.
We'll kill everyone in the
Yeah.
room
Yeah, you're
and,
still
and then
zombies.
ourselves.
No.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing that in.
You're welcome. It's just been sitting here for a while.
What was that?
Nothing. Pettiness.
I don't have anything to say. to you.
Grudges.
Or you got a lot to say
Nothing
to
I
us.
don't want to say out loud.
You got a lot to say. Where the fuck was that place?
Hmm?
Yeah. What was that?
What?
Oh, are we doing meat now?
Apparently.
Is it always hot like that there?
I don't know which one. Which one? Sorry.
Both.
Both.
It was hot both times. Was it not?
I think they're referring to the demon ways.
We're going.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about venomous domain, but
The sovereigns have spoken. The demon.
They
ways.
are real.
clarification.
Yeah, it's rough there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Hotter than the cogs?
Yeah. I mean, it's like the cogs, but all the time.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, you get used to it.
No.
Yeah.
At least it's outside.
Yeah.
Where the sun is?
The cogs are underneath.
You don't see the sun a whole lot.
I was trying to add a
Robert.
little bit of.
Why were you there? What were you doing?
I was looking for something.
What?
This.
Kind of something.
I think it was mentioned, right?
Something of flame? Blessing of flame?
Promise.
Yeah.
Promise of flame.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I feel like that was mentioned in the prophecy.
Yes.
It sure was.
It's
Yep.
important.
So
So
very
tell
important.
us.
So what is
look
it?
at that.
I don't know what it is.
You just have to find it.
It's important that I find it.
Why?
All right, yeah, why?
I was.
Tasked.
If I bring the promise of flame back to the venomous domain, I will be its ruler.
Is that something you still want?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's find it.
Something I've always wanted. It's the only reason I'm doing any of this.
Do you have any leads?
I did in Dask with the domain tieflings that were there. They kind of told me to fuck off, and I think they're looking for it for themselves. I'm not sure.
Will
Yeah,
they
that
get
sounds
to be
alright.
the leader? Is this like a...
I don't know. I
Sword
thought
and
I was
Stone?
the only one looking for it.
I know that one.
You know
What
that
now?
one?
The sword and stone.
Oh, sword and stone. Got it.
Mm.
I personally didn't.
Pull
catch.
the, you get this. You pull the sword out of the giant rock golem, and you
Then-
become king.
Yes. Fine.
I don't.
Maybe it's the same thing.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Maybe the
Actually,
promise of
King
flame is
Arthur.
There is probably
That'd be
a
really
thing
stupid.
in Thelanis that is.
I'm not really good at
those.
using swords.
Well, you don't need to be able to use the sword.
No,
it
no,
just
no.
makes you the king.
It's more symbolic.
I can't use a
well,
sword,
I'm glad
but
that this is important.
it is important. If you're gonna kill at least 100 zombies, I should help you find this flame sword.
You don't need to do that.
What I want to.
Do you have any idea where,
You don't
like a
wanna-
clue, a lead?
They met up with me recently because I am not dead, not in prison, and now kind of a threat.
No.
Which we learn in the domain. So kind of a bunch of pussies, to be honest. But anyways, it's probably why they're alive. I don't know how many other tieflings like me they've
Okay.
sent out to find this thing, but they told me something maybe in the cogs. I've been wanting to ask Merrick's about it, but I don't think we're buddies enough yet.
All right.
So if you find it, what's to stop you from just walking away from
Nothing.
Okay, we save it for last.
it? No. Because if he finds it, he's gonna fucking leave.
I know.
And that
After
does
we-
not sit well with me. You are asking me to forego my connections to my group,
I'm not anymore.
and you are not promising to do the same.
I didn't know what your situation was like. I didn't know you'd been with them since you were a kid. I didn't know you were so similar to me.
That's because you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
And you don't stop being an asshole. So,
Yeah.
if you find this thing, what is to stop you from walking away from these people?
These people, as of right now.
Do you want to be the king of Venomous Domain?
Yes.
Why? You seem
I
like it
was
sucked.
born for it. What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
This is everything I'm.
Stick was born to manifest the mark of death, and he doesn't want it.
Kinda sucks.
So, okay.
I guess
Cool
what,
for stick.
what they're asking is it something you want, or
Yes.
is it something that people told you you want?
What's the difference?
The difference is your free will.
Yeah.
Okay.
The difference is you wanting to rule the venomous domain because you fucking love the people there. The difference is some fucking king decided that you were the one who has to do it, and that's your life now. And if you want to be some pawn, I mean, like, fare thee well, but like,
I won't be a pawn when I'm ruling them.
Why, that's
If
not-
they told you you were the one to rule, how do you know you're not walking into a trap?
It's just a lot of wasted time and effort.
If you don't even know what this thing does, how do you know that it makes you the king?
What do you mean?
Like, what if they just sent you to do this and it doesn't mean anything?
Yeah, what if they just used it to get rid of you from there?
Yeah, what if you bring it back and they stab you and then just take it?
Like it's
Well,
Oh, we'll figure that out when
Like
we
it's
get
power-
there.
I think unfortunately, that will be my end. I don't think you understand. I was born to do this. I would not be here if my parents did not make a deal with this
Sora Terraza.
Terraza, from my birth, and my connection to Fernia, and my connection and the royal family that my parents have born through, and the people that I've killed, and the amount that I've had to bleed, and the friends that I've lost to get to this point. I don't have a choice,
Yeah,
and I
but-
don't want to have to make that choice because I don't want it to all be for nothing.
What if, like, fuck your parents? Because they made a deal. You haven't. Unless you have. Did you promise somebody you were gonna fucking do this?
Yes.
Why?
But, I just told you why.
Because you were told that you wanted to?
Right, he
I wasn't told. I was taught. I was raised. This is everything I know.
He didn't know any
And
better.
it's my identity. It's who I am. You can't take that from me.
And you can still walk away from it.
Yeah, and be fucking who?
The Storm Tower 6.
A kid hiding in Sharn.
I get it.
I would say Stick's story is very similar to yours.
Yeah, you want to push me to this point? I think he's a fucking loser.
Yeah, I'll take
Sorry,
it.
Stick.
It's alright.
I'm taking my destiny by the horns.
I have business in the cogs.
I wish I could
Keep an eye
manifest
out.
my fucking mark on my hand, just so I could go home and prove them right. I don't care about the people that I had to kill to this point, but I did have to do it, and I don't want it to be for nothing. I have to have something to show for it. I'll help the Storm Tower. I want to build this gang. And if we get to a point where the promise of flame is nothing more than,
A sword.
yeah, a falsity, something that my entire life has been a lie to, it's going to take me some time to get over that. I don't know if I'll want to return back to this gang. I don't know if I'll still want to live after that. Because a few months ago, before this gang even happened, I had failed at every turn. And I couldn't live with that. Had I not met your father, Roy, I don't think I would have come out of that asylum alive. You guys have given me my second chance. Well, it's not my second chance. It's like my fucking 6th, 7th chance. I'm an asshole. I'm a murderer. I'm a piece of shit, and I shouldn't be alive.
And
This
you're
is the one thing keeping me here.
You're a person who fed fire into Beerbot's belly. If you don't think that you care about shit, I don't know what to even fucking tell you.
I'm glad I was there to help him.
Yeah, so were we. And I'm sure he was too. I think you should give yourself a little bit more credit.
I was gonna say, I think you underestimate yourself.
I think that's what maybe my dad fucking saw in you.
All right, well,
I will.
I'll work on valuing
So
myself.
what I will just
Self-care.
what I will finish off with. Stick was created for something, and he's going against it. I was created for something, and I'm not going with it. You were created for something. You get to make the choice whether you're just going to follow it or go the route that we've been going,
Exactly.
finding our own way.
I know. I won't lie to you. This is something I want.
Okay?
Then why
I
don't
know
you find
things
it?
can change. But if I lose all of you to this as well, there's nothing stopping me.
Right?
I'll help you find it.
It's not your responsibility.
I want to help you find it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then,
I'm
all right.
curious about it now.
Thanks, I'll take the free help.
Well,
Oh, it's
it'd
not.
have to be
It's not
free.
for free.
Well then, I don't want your fucking help.
Well, I think it's as free as us helping Stick with his problems. and probably helping you with
Yeah.
your problem.
Yeah, well, Stick wants us to help us with this, bro.
In return for you having to single-handedly kill 100 zombies, I will help you find this flame sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
It's called friendship. Welcome. Companionship, acquaintanceship.
Not to
I heard Stick go,
bog down
"Ah."
the mood again or anything, but since we're all coming out, I've had friends before.
Oh,
This is not my first time.
how bold of you coming out.
I'm just more saying because I'm changing because you were saying
No,
Is
I
that
said
your- is that
because
your
I
fun
heard
fact?
I
You've had
heard
friends
Spencer
before?
go.
Yeah.
"Oh."
Yeah, I've had friends before.
Really funny.
Yeah. I had to kill a lot of them.
Wow. Yeah.
I understand.
Mm.
Wow. Rough.
Anyone here understands
It's
you.
pretty fucking ruthless to me.
Why would you want to go back?
You're bragging about it.
It's ruthless. It's probably fun.
I would have so much power.
I'm just curious what you would do with that power.
Oh,
Why you want that power?
so much. There's so much I could do with it. I
Right.
could change everything. I could
Who you kill
break down the
first?
borders. Who'd I kill first?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like how that's your question.
I mean, I have people I'd kill in Karna.
Well, I don't want to tell you all my plans.
Why not?
In case we become enemies.
Who am I gonna tell?
Oh, you're the first
If you
one.
think I'm gonna run over there and kill them
No,
first?
you kill your sister, you become the leader of whatever. You get an army of zombies. I don't want an army of zombies versus my army.
You want to break down barriers, like what, with magic?
No,
Like,
no.
because you
The,
said so?
the domain is closed off from the rest of the world.
Oh, you'd open it up.
Yeah. To draw him.
Okay.
Then I could run
That's
in
step one.
and kill your
You can tell me, because it's not like I am going to have an army of zombies.
No, you'll just have a bunch of Thalana's fucking spirits.
I am the random fucking zombie. I'm not.
Well, I'm not telling you my plans in front of Stick.
Oh, there you go. No, I'm not asking that. I'm just saying, like, if you want to tell your plans, I am the lowly grunt you can.
Last thing I want to say
Well,
before
this
we
you
move
can
on to
tell Aaron.
Severin.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I thought you got away with it.
No. I've been.
No.
You slide on. You got me monologuing.
No, we're not.
Severan's like,
Hang on.
No, we know that you're there.
Last thing I want to say about this is that, Stick,
Uh-huh.
I think you're a coward, piece of shit, loser, murderer, dumbass.
Anything else?
I owe you my life. And I'm grateful that you're here. And if we ever do become enemies, I hope it's a really cool duel.
Mm.
You'd be the zombie at the front of my horde of
put a
zombies.
little crown on.
Oh, really?
I'd
Give
put
him- give him a little
I'd put a
crown.
little crown on your head,
Oh,
That's awesome.
a little sword with
Thanks.
flame.
that's so sweet.
You know what?
We'll set you on.
We won't.
We'll set you on fire.
We
Yeah.
won't.
You are the promise of flame.
You are the promise of flame. Maybe that's what it is. If you, because you said you don't
And
even
Stick,
really know what it is.
right
Maybe
back
the
at
promise
you.
of flame
I
is
will
inside
not
you this entire time.
incinerate your body in the ritual.
It's the candlestick.
in the ritual of embers, where we incinerate your body piece by piece into magma. Instead,
Ooh, fun.
we will separate your bones,
Oh,
To the earth, you know?
charred,
charred. Of course.
and I will adorn them in my throne room.
All I know is I'm just going to be telling all you guys
You two are
stories all the
so
time.
sweet.
So
What about you?
Huh?
You got anything you want to say?
You got pushed on a lightning rail. That's rough, buddy.
I think
Wow.
I've been waiting to say that. Sorry.
You asshole. Yeah.
who was it? Your
My-
it was your mom, right?
Yeah.
That's fun.
That, okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I was being a dickhead. Sorry, that's not really
Yeah.
the part I wanted to bring up.
We're bringing up
Yeah.
everything. This is a
Nothing
tell-all at this point.
You three were created to
Yeah.
do whatever you're doing. I was a fucking mistake.
Yeah, can't relate.
Yeah.
Jury's
Yeah.
still out.
Shut up, Jack.
Sword catcher in your head.
The vines full of balls.
Gay.
That's that. I was Madani.
Okay. So
Yeah. I was supposed to be
Oh,
Dragon.
I mean, I understand why
bitch, and
your
not.
family is so important to you. Same with Roy. I mean, to be fair, I know we were doing a whole lot of relating there. I relate a lot to Stick, more than I was really expecting.
Do you have a sister?
You two.
Do you
What?
have a sister?
No, I don't have any siblings.
Must be nice.
Weakness, really, having siblings.
Wouldn't
yeah.
recommend. I'm kidding.
I love you, Emma.
Yeah.
Love you, my
Probably have a
siblings.
lot of siblings I don't know.
Yeah, we can talk about siblings. I'm fine with that.
How many siblings do you have?
I mean,
I don't know blood.
Technically?
I meant blood siblings
Blood
from. Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you think Severin would have kept tabs on his
Hmm.
mom following all that? No. Understood.
I mean, once she pushes you under the lightning rail,
I would completely understand.
I'm
but is
here-
there anything with Severin where
No
he has
contact. You go no
kept tabs
contact.
or like tried to figure out what his mom
You
has
should.
done with her? I mean, you saw her with Trellum Dimadani at the pain
Yeah. I don't think he. It's kind of like
why drudge up bad
he wouldn't
memories?
want anything to do with her.
Understand.
You know.
Understood.
I was trying to even think. I was like, really, but no, he hates that woman.
You kind of got your own Storm Tower 6 situation going on, except, you know, more closely knit group of misfits.
Yeah, they're a bunch of dumbasses, but
Which group?
one,
Seb's been in multiple.
yeah, yeah, you got to see all my friends die in miscellaneous ways. Fantastic to relive. Thank you, Soracatra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really glad I could shoot her that well. That's what I did in the war. I didn't realize I killed them with Tarkanan. I didn't realize. We didn't know Lily was there. I didn't want her to die for mistakes she had no part in making. My mother told me, even call her that, the Tangala. She said she didn't regret pushing me down.
Bitch.
And I can't regret saving Lily. So that's that. I just didn't realize I killed them until I helped Thora build Tarkanan. Tarkanan is much of my blood as it is Thora's. She's the leader. She's the brains. She'd tell me where to find people. We save them and help them out. So those are people that I know really fucking well. That's it. That's what you saw.
So, Jacob, question.
Mhm.
Your mother isn't Tarkanan.
No.
Got
She's
it.
Madani.
Madani. I
And
understand. I'm sorry.
You killed your friends as an agent of
Madani.
Tarkanan or
No,
Madani?
He was never Mardani. He was always an Eberron.
So, when you saved Lily, that was Tarkanan.
Mhm.
That's what I was mixing up. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
And the other two were also chicken.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they still welcome you into the fold.
Is that what you?
welcome
Is that what you took from our
I mean, I don't know.
interactions with them?
That was gnarly.
I
They
mean,
did business.
it's not on
Yeah,
site.
like,
Look, if they wanted to fucking murder
I guess-
Seb, they would have done it.
I guess
Like,
it's true that you did kind of like build Tarkanan.
They could try.
But it does
That's
make sense
partially
now
why.
why you're not really scared of any assassins coming after you.
Because I know most of them.
I was about to say, yeah. They should have killed you already.
It's because Thor and I go
We
way
found your
back.
death certificate. You are dead.
Ooh,
Legally dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found that in there.
fantastic.
So I mean that's a good thing.
Yeah. Wow,
You're
that
not
fucking tracks
actually
with that
dead.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, that's extra petty to be honest. She's like, and he's dead.
Do you think she took away?
Does that mean that you're not at all legally connected to her anymore then?
That's probably why she did it. You're right.
Yeah.
It was probably for life insurance. Wow, what a bitch. She got all the dividends.
No, she was just free of burden.
Burden of the Eberron mark.
Yeah. Like I said, I was a mistake. Aberrant marks shouldn't be made. I'm not even a real half-elf, technically. I'm not even, a Korvar. Human and elf, half-elf. So it's...
A fourth elf.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's bad blood, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but...
Since we're being honest,
Mm.
there were people like you in the domain.
Aberron?
Not Albert and Marge, but, they were children of houses that were trying to work through the ranks politically to have a footing among the various families. And a lot of them didn't want to do it. And a lot of them weren't as special as others and were kind of hated by not just their parents but also the community.
Mm. Just because?
Well, they just weren't cut out.
Mm.
And yeah,
Uh-huh.
they weren't as good as fighting, and they weren't as ruthless as some other people, or they didn't have a connection to their home plane, and didn't have the magic like I did.
7 seconds. This is an insult.
It is.
Yeah?
He's
Yeah.
insulting the table. It's how he loves people.
What I'm trying to say, Severin,
Mhm.
is that I've killed a lot of people like you.
Wow.
But you have not killed Severin.
Well, no, he's not in the domain.
Mm.
Do you think you could kill Severin?
No, fuck no.
Yeah.
No. Severin's a little more along. Severin's also done a lot more than those punk ass little shits did.
So,
Severin's just kind
They
of like,
didn't fight in a war like he did, all right? They weren't a part of the Black Lanterns. They haven't been evading assassins like he has. That's why you kill them early, because then they cause problems.
they're not after me. Because Tarkanan knows I would wipe them out, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, and that's why I still maintain a healthy fear of Severin.
But it's partially because of that we're safe. We're safe in anonymity. People don't know Lily exists, I guess. And Tarkanan knows what would happen if they're the only ones that would touch her. And they know I would hate it, but I'd put them down. Until I died, I guess.
So,
a healthy a healthy bit of fear and respect.
Jordan
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
What is Lily and why is she important? Do we know that? Has that been revealed? Or was just a person that you saved and did
It's a
not kill?
person that he saved because he felt guilty for his own past.
So Sev doesn't know why
Nope.
this person is important.
Nope.
What happened was they were given a contract to kill Lily's parents. Lily wasn't on the contract.
Okay.
They were going to kill her.
Severin
kills them,
unknowingly,
saves Lily.
Severin unknowingly killed his partners on that mission, took Lily and ran.
Wait, unknowingly? Like you blacked out?
He didn't know.
That they were dead.
He didn't know
He
that
didn't
his
mean to.
his yeah
Sev-
his
Oh,
Aberrant mark
Sev-
you
reacted
didn't
that
mean
way.
to kill them.
Yeah.
Sev lashed out.
Yikes.
He found out with Soracatra going,
Yikes.
"You killed your friends." He's like, "Well, I mean, technically with Nightshade,
told you
but
before.
he got to see it."
But
He's like,
I have a feeling that Severin maybe learned that sooner than that too.
"Yeah." He
Yeah,
just
but
didn't
like
want to realize
seeing it though?
I mean, there's
yeah.
a reason you didn't come back to this Torcanon talk, but
Exactly, yes.
Sure.
I know exactly what you're referring
Yeah.
to, and I get that. I agree. But he wouldn't want to have to come to the realization.
I mean,
And see it.
for Severin too, I think honestly, if Thora wasn't leading House Tarkanon, they definitely would have come after
Yeah.
him.
I'll also kind of point out the whole shooting at Soracatra and hitting Beerbot along with it. Some parallels there as well. Between about the power Sev has There's a little bit more than he expects sometimes, it seems.
Hey, own it.
I would really like to if I knew how to. It just
Hey,
grows.
I
yeah.
mean, look, I don't want to.
Sorry, that was funny.
I don't think I actually.
I can't. Bro, I really can't.
I would love to. Sorry, Jordan.
I actually don't think those are two same things at all. I mean, Beerbot is a fucking notoriously selfless person, so throwing
Well, yes,
himself in
but-
front of that so that we could defeat the big bad lady, it's not the same.
Well,
Not
it's not 100%,
Severin's
but-
fault then, and look, if you didn't know, you didn't know. It's not your fault then either.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I feel really bad for you, Severin.
Thanks.
But I don't think you're a loser. Or a coward. Ow! Ow! He punches so much harder than it looks.
It's the gloved hand.
Yeah.
It's the power of death.
That mark! Oh, fuck!
So what you're saying
hand.
is, you're gonna bottom later?
Well, I don't know.
Whoa!
We'll see.
Okay, here's a question. Who to you is a loser?
Oh,
Stick.
hey.
Oh.
Aram.
Oh.
God!
There's some theory behind those touches. Those are solid.
I know, some actual.
Yeah,
This expression actually has some anger
Yeah,
to
it's
take
like,
out.
okay, you can be mean to me. Don't you dare talk about my boyfriend.
Spencer, she's like, fuck you.
I know.
That was
know.
fourth wall theory.
Yeah.
I like to think that Roy's just like, don't you fucking say it. Don't you fucking.
No, I don't think. I don't think Roy's a loser. I don't. I have respect for Roy.
Do you think you're a loser?
Do I think I'm a loser?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
One. If we got a list, I'm number one.
Am I 2 or 3?
Okay.
The answer to that may get you hit again.
Okay. Is it alive currently, or of all time? Because if it's of all time and
Wait,
there are
do you
people who
think-
are dead in there, you're
Do you
like
think
20, 21,
Do you
22.
think you're the biggest loser of all time? 'Cause I don't think you are.
The trash
no.
is starting to make so much sense now.
Well,
It's just his proclivity for drugs and trash.
yeah, here's the thing. From my perspective, yes. I
Wow,
just not
yeah.
have really met anybody who.
There's the issue. There's the actual underlying issue. Azeraphis has no belief in himself.
Look, I love that we have had this
That's-
talk,
hang on,
and
wait,
it's
wait.
like I've gotten to know you all. But
by the
the
way, I'm
self-hatred
loser.
in this room is too fucking high.
Hang on, hang on.
I am going to sleep.
Good
Because I
night.
might die tomorrow.
It's
being
10
killed by
a.m.
a fucking-
Good night.
He's like, he's put on the sleeping cat.
He's like,
Good
this
night.
was so much. I have to go to bed.
Yeah, I'd like to
Did
take
you
a
not
walk
go to
rest.
sleep last night?
No, I did. It's just like I'm tired.
Yeah,
that,
hey,
that
again.
sounds about right.
10 a.m.
It's nap time.
I need to go on that. I love that you're trying to put me in therapy right now, but no.
I think we all need therapy.
What did you say? What are the words that you said?
That you don't
Self-hatred.
have.
Loser of all.
I think I'm a loser. Yeah.
Biggest loser of all, Roy says, as
That
he
you don't
stamps
have.
at the
That you don't have a high self-belief.
That's not true. I do believe in myself. I think I know I'm good at what I do
Then why do you think you're a loser?
because of the things I've had to do. There's
That-
people.
then-
There's other people doing better things for better reasons.
Then that's where the self-belief doesn't come in.
Well, that's not an opinion. That's true.
In a matter of perspective.
Brenna, I think this is good.
Severin is a better person than I am,
Whoa.
purely because of his circumstance.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll just leave it at
He's
that.
made
Just-
better
just-
choices and has done better things with his life. I am really cool and I'm doing my best, but I am also a villain.
Oh, I fucking.
Touche.
Glad we're on the same page.
My vibe is
I'm
hot,
just-
but I am trash.
I'm not like oh poor Reservist. That's not what I'm trying to do here.
No. I know. I'm pointing it out.
But
I'm just the
before,
weird one in the corner that just does bullshit. So
before I go next,
I'm just tagging along for the most part.
Yeah.
look, I know Sora Catra said that we're no heroes, or that Eberron needs better heroes, but like, This world's fucked up.
Oh yeah, this is the best they're gonna fucking
And
get.
I'm just saying
decided that?
that maybe we are the heroes that Eberron deserves.
I was gonna say, yeah,
You know what, Roy?
we're not the heroes they need. We're the ones that they deserve.
I just want to know who decided.
This world decided to take all of us and took us in and spat us out.
I don't think anyone decided.
I was going
kinda
to know
it
if,
just
if
does
they
it to
knew.
people.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, that then
that's
brings
who we
up
are,
the question,
we're people.
Is there a progenitor of the universe? That's a big question. I don't think
Immediately,
we
we're not
as,
talking about
as
progenitors of the universe.
characters
Definitely
don't
Nanta.
know.
Someone's like, oh.
We don't know
It was
who,
him.
We don't know who our author is. So
I love the
Technically,
idea that we all
dragons.
sneak out while Severin gets caught in a
Oh,
conversation.
yeah.
with Kree. Now about the progenitor of the universe.
Fucking preach. Yeah.
Sorry, Sev, you're taking one for the team.
You asshole.
that's all I wanted to say.
That was cathartic, you guys.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Just curious. What's everyone's timeline like? Like, are we thinking another hour? Like 10:30?
Yeah.
What do you got planned?
There was something that I wanted to do with Stick that I asked Spencer if we could push back, but I don't know. If we're maybe good to go till like
What time is
11.
it?
It's 9:30.
Oh, yeah, we can go another hour.
Another hour? Yeah. Okay, so 10:30. Okay, well then we'll probably have to push
No,
that
that's
back.
fine.
Okay, sweet. Understandable.
You can keep pushing that
Good.
back. You can just
She's
keep-
right behind you.
Oh no!
Yeah, every time you blink, she gets closer and closer.
Yeah. We gotta.
She's a
Your
weeping
sister
angel.
is the snail. That you get to live forever, but your sister is
if I go
constantly
back to
chasing you.
Karnak,
Oh my
There
god,
you
you
go.
got it. Yeah.
What have
you
we
scrying your
done?
sister and she's polymorphed into a snail.
Yeah,
So,
the answer is to go.
as you guys kind of go about your business, Roy, you take your nap.
Everyone is taking a nap.
But you
a
get a
cathartic nap.
message, or you guys get two messages from House of Adalis Gargoyle Messenger. One of them is a note from Merrick's saying that Beerbot is still stable. He has not come back to consciousness yet, but so far, everything appears to be in working order.
There's a picture on it, and it's him with the thing right here, with the thing, and it says,
I lived,
bitch."
bitch. He had 3 words to say before he passed out again. Second is a note from Ilsa addressed to you, Roy, and it says that the old man wants to meet tonight.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well,
That's why he took a nap.
Yeah.
I just see like Roy just comes stamping back down the stairs. He's got a little satchel and like. Well, all right then.
You have a good nap?
I did.
You can go out for a walk.
I went out for a wank in my fucking bathroom upstairs.
Oh, okay.
So you get the nerves out.
Yeah. Well, it's the last one maybe. So.
oh,
You gotta
Oh,
make it-
what?
yeah. It's good to get the last one
so?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So.
Zerv is just like,
Look. If I don't come back, we're fucked. We're all fucked.
he kneels
Look,
in front of you and he
Or
says,
you're all fucked,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
No, I have an escape plan.
Then you would be already fucked.
Roy, if you die out there, I just want you to at least know that when we were in the records house, we
Oh.
legally changed your middle name to Big Balls. So live up to your now legal name.
Well,
Legal
are they
document.
big anymore? Because he emptied them. So.
Jeez,
Holy
Brenna.
shit. Okay. That's fine.
This doesn't move. I thought that he's just like,
so if your death certificate comes in, it'll,
gotta say Big Balls.
It
But I
is.
think that's you now. All right. So
I like how you guys went in, took a pen, scratched out Roy's middle name, and put Big Balls on it, and think that that has any sort of legal significance.
I don't know where
Clearly.
these voices are coming
It's
from.
like they declared bankruptcy.
Of course they did.
It's
Yeah.
going.
It's no
Where-
It's
longer.
going to come back as the death of Roy Empty Balls.
Okay, all right.
Sorry,
I'm getting out of here.
This is bad. As I said, I'm in a weird mood.
Look, I'm not beholden to Tarkanian law. I can kill this man for you. Stop, milady. I can kill them
Yeah,
for you.
honestly though, if you die, we probably kill him. Kill him. So
That
so
is a consolation. Look, I would like to put the dagger there myself.
yeah.
Yeah,
But,
which is why, if you die, I can kill him for you.
I suppose I would appreciate.
What music?
I don't know what this music is.
It's the taking a breather music. Maybe you turn it
I'm
off.
super afraid Spotify just started playing random songs that are
No.
copyrighted.
This is on the playlist.
Okay.
Really funny. It was like, is this supposed to be that meaningful?
Yeah. Roy. Hi. I gotta tell. No, I'm just
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Anyways, good luck. This is gonna be a real shit show. So,
Yeah. All right.
If you die, what do you want us to do with your body?
Well,
Will we get up
if
already?
you find it,
I'll
Yeah.
I don't
try. Pretty
know
good at it.
concrete
that
shit.
there will be much of it left.
Taking
They
that feather.
think, you think they're
Feather
gonna
taken.
like feed you to like their raptors? Or
I just
something?
think that like if they're gonna kill me, that it would be a statement piece.
Oh, they're gonna like flay you and put you
Kinda like
outside.
how you-
Throw me off of a tower. Let me
Splat.
shatter on a.
Okay.
You know.
You know,
Well-
put him.
Well,
Put 'em on fire.
I'll see what we're working with.
I mean,
and I'll,
look, I mean, at that point, I won't fucking care because I'll be dead.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like,
You'll be
It's-
goo.
Yeah.
You'll
I'll
live.
have-
You'll be fine.
There's
I'll
not
either
much
be-
after.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Probably.
Maybe he
No,
just.
I don't think there's anything.
That'll be perfectly fine.
You head out. Give the storm tower one
It's just
last
like
look.
it's you walking off like Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, and you look back and see your fucked up crew of friends.
Friends?
Closest thing to friends you have in this city.
Yeah.
And head out of the storm tower. Head
So
over
packed.
to Silver Mist. Ilsa's waiting for you with some thugs. And,
Oh, I should say
Thug.
that I have memorized the Kyber's blood formula. I
Understood.
do not have it on me.
Understood. And you join her and her escort in a trip up to the Middle Memphis Plateau, to the little neighborhood of Little Plains. The towers here appear inside out. Instead of open central spaces surrounded by buildings attached to the outside of the tower, streets run around the outsides of the towers, giving access to very low doorways, leading to cave-like interiors. Halflings seem to negotiate these outside ledges with ease, and so do the dinosaurs many of them ride. Great winged reptiles soar between the towers, many with halfling riders on their backs. You feel, I mean, if you weren't looking around and seeing the rest of the city, you'd think you were back in the plains. But that wistful feeling doesn't last too long as you are brought to the largest tower in the district, which is where Sidon Boromar makes his home. You enter his richly appointed manor and make your way to his office. Ilsa says, I'm going to go talk to him, see how he's doing, and then I'll invite you in.
All right.
Good luck, Roy. She kind of grabs you by the hand and
No kiss.
gives a little squeeze. No,
No kiss
not in
for
front of the
Roy?
goons.
Yeah.
Not in front of the
God, in
goons.
front of the goons.
Turn around.
Actually, we'll say that she's probably like, okay, we've made it. You can go. I think she would give you like a peck on the cheek before she went in.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Roy.
It's
does
like
care.
is this like it's like is there a little chair that he just,
Oh yeah,
It's all halfling size. Imagine having to be a regular person, sized person, and like sitting down in
5
kindergarten.
minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. 15. Damn. After about 17 minutes, or at least as far as you can tell with the clock.
No,
on the
Roy's
mantle,
counting. That makes sense.
The door opens. Ilsa looks at you and says, "Come in, Roy."
To the principal's office. I'll wait with you.
he walks in.
You enter the office of Sidon Boromar. Never been in here, but it honestly looks exactly the way you probably imagined it. It's very gaudy, lots of Talentan style things that have been accommodated or adapted to Braillish tastes. There's bookshelves containing all sorts of books that you're not even sure Sidon has ever read. There's like some taxidermy dinosaur heads on the wall, a roaring fire in the fire pit at the center of the room.
Is he a halfling?
Yeah, Sidon Boromar, he has a halfling. These are all halflings that are in here. Yeah.
That's cool.
And you see sitting at a desk, smoking from a long Talentan pipe, the smell of tobacco filling this room, is Sidon Boromar. Watching you, his foot is put across his leg. He's behind a very well-appointed desk. Ilsa sort of stands at his side, and he says, "Have a seat, Mr. Glintbuckle."
Roy does.
He pops open a little decanter of brandy and pours. There's 3 glasses. He pours 2, and he raises it at you.
Is he? He's off.
Yeah, he's offering you. And he pours you one and slides it over to you. And he takes a sip, puts it down, and says, "So, Ilsa tells me you're looking to join up. Or at least make our relationship a little less fraught."
Looking to make what I made wrong right. Because it was very foolish of me.
You got that right. Listen, kid. He takes a long drag from his pipe, and, smoke fills the air. And he says, "Even though I fucking hate your guts, there's a part of me that I hate that kind of likes you. You got gumption. And gumption, I think, is what I need right now. So if you're willing to do some work for us, well, what did you have in mind?"
Mr. Boromar.
Please, sight.
Sided.
We're not in front of your goons. We're not in front of mine. We're just 2 men with Sean at our feet.
What I told you at the party, what I think I was trying to tell you at the party, was I think this is an opportunity for you. Your organization is not in good standing in Calistan. And
That's a very kind way to put it.
it seems to me that the best way to play this is to pretend to be at odds so that the Storm Tower 6 raises in estimation with the people of Calistan. Maybe we even beat Dask and send them running.
Huh.
We'll see. I think if Boromar steps in too quickly thereafter, you have a secondary problem where people who have gotten used to a certain level of freedom balk at the chains getting put back on. So, what I suggest is that we put the chains on slowly. Or rather...
Not let them know we're putting on any chains at all.
Exactly. Look, if you can stomach the Storm Tower 6 being a separate entity from you, but knowing that you call shots behind the scenes, that we're ultimately doing your work anyway, we are served, the people of Calistan are served, and then, over time, we come back to the fold. Saint Boromar comes down and opens a fucking shop or some shit, or cuts a ribbon, or leads a local reinvestment or whatever. You know, we could turn Calistan into something nice. And that way, over a course of time, it comes back to you. But it was never not yours to begin with.
There are a lot of things I like about this. Don't you think, Ilsa? And Ilsa says, yes, it's a very generous offer. And he looks at you and he says, I think so too. Very generous. But you are right about one thing. Calistan is mine. And if you intend to operate there, there's gonna be some rules you have to play by. We charge every freelance cut purse and goon who wants to throw their weight around a fee for operating on our territory. So, with that in mind, actually, before I get down to that brass tacks, who exactly am I getting in this deal? You or your gang? Because I can't help but notice, and maybe it's because I didn't send him an invite, but you came solo to this one. Nobody else want to face the Boromar clan, or what?
As Ilsa has probably already filled you in, we have a bit of a mad dog on our team. He's not great to bring out. I promised my team that I would see to our interests and that I would strike us the best deal available. And they trusted me to do so.
Well, normally, I would look at an offer like this and laugh in your face. But like you said, these are tough times. Dask is relentless. They're not going to stop until they put me down or we put them. And if you've got a mad dog on your team, 2, 3, I don't care how many. Do you think you can fight for us? Because I know Dask has been shitting on your turf too. We put them down together. I don't see why we can't reshape this criminal underworld together back into a thing that respects authority, tradition, the way things have been. But, like I said, ultimately, there is a price for all this. Here's my demands. We will allow you to operate with impunity in your turf in Khalistan, and should you happen to take more, we will not attempt to stop you. So long as that turf is not Boromar's turf, the stuff we already hold. Feel free to stomp on Dask, 12th Vanguard, any other shitty little gangs that have popped up in this catastrophe. Second, though, every week, 10% of your earnings, straight to us. And if you want to maintain this facade, Ilsa, of course, can orchestrate it stealthily. None of your people have to know. I imagine you're going to be the one in charge of the funds anyways, so no one else is the wiser, no harm done. In exchange, you would have access to a number of benefits. You'd have no fee to pay for fencing any goods that you might take. You get a discount at House Jarosco healing facilities. And you always have a place to crash if you need the heat to die down. These are all the services we offer those who work for us. Do these demands seem amenable, Mr. Glintbuckle? Any counteroffers? Caveats? Additional commands? Or demands? Nah.
You are a generous man. Given the things I have said about you in public, and to your face at the Tane Gala, you would be within your rights to stomp on me like a fucking bug that I am.
Look, I understand better than anyone that appearances must be made in public. If anything, I respect you for having the balls to do it. I meant what I said. And I hear words getting around.
So given that, I do have one thing. I don't know if a man in your position even knows who a man in my father's position was. But my father was a soldier for you. And my father paid his dues, did his time, and he's rotting in prison. And he has been for a really long time.
What's his name? Glintbuckle, I imagine, but his first name.
Raja.
Raja Glintbuckle. Now that does sound familiar. Tell you what, kid. You make a show of good faith that you're honest about this. And pay your dues. I could look into it for you. You've been straightforward and brave coming here. So yeah, I'll look into it for you. See if I learn anything. And if I can do something, then maybe I will. But I need you to prove, Roy, that you're a team player. And you've already risen in my estimation since you walked through that door. Is that fair enough?
Perhaps I can raise myself one little bit more in your estimation right now.
Oh, yeah? Enlighten me.
What do you know about Kaiba's blood?
I do happen to know that a sample of it was stolen from a Jurasco laboratory.
Not just a sample.
Oh,
You memorized the formula?
Mm-hmm.
You know how to synthesize it?
Mm-hmm. I could make it today. Now, this could be your operation if you want it. But if you want 10% of our earnings and you want it to actually be 10% of something good, we could start selling it. I got a guy. He's a dealer. He knows the ins and outs of the game. If I make it, he can sell it. And
Oh my god.
we can start pushing Dask out of their own territory, selling a more pure, less toxic product.
Holy shit. You are fucking Jesse Pinkman right now. It's a Heisenberg over here.
All right. I'll keep it between you and me that I know what ended up happening to that formula. My wife doesn't need to know. All right, Glint Buckle. You can actually bring me results. Bring me some Kaiba's blood that you and your crew have synthesized. Then you'll have risen in my estimations enough that I can check in about your old man. Do we have a deal? I'll spit in his hand. All right. Now just remember, Roy, you gotta be careful out there. Dask is ruthless. And, but if you comport yourself with the same modicum of respect that you did walking in here today, I think you'll go far in this city, kid.
There may need to be more public displays of...
So long as it doesn't do too much damage to our reputation and we get our cut at the end of every week, I won't say boo. Just make yourself useful. That's all I ask.
Thank you, sir.
Now, get back down there and bring me back some product.
He stands up. He sort of like adjusts his little... He's in his like not his Tangala best, but like he's in
Sunday
the best
best.
suit he's got.
Yeah.
You know? All right.
Ilsa gives you a nod as you head out. Ilsa follows you out briefly and just says, "Holy shit! I can't believe that worked."
Well, it hasn't worked until it's worked, so...
Well, it's a good start. And he says, "Ilsa, we need to talk." And she says, "I gotta get back in there, but I'll see you, okay?"
All right. And he very slightly like grabs her hand a little bit, and then
For sure. On your way out, you head down the street. You're feeling pretty good.
Oh, no. I fucking jumped.
And that's when you feel a boot in your back, bringing you to the ground. 5 Sharn Watch officers
Hello.
just begin stomping on you.
Oh my god.
They throw you into the alley. They beat you to a pulp.
Oh dear.
After they feel you've bled enough, one of them looks down at you and says, "Never forget whose city you're in, punk." He spits on you, and they all walk away.
Is it your city or his?
That earns you another kick in the face.
Right, that's
Damn.
that's the blackout moment.
Yep. And that's when we smash cut
Oh, no.
to Severin.
Damn, that was crazy.
I'm not getting kicked
That
out
was-
by Shard Watch.
That was
am I?
badass. That was fucking crazy. Where's the constellation? Where is it? The ACAB constellation. All right.
Is there one actually?
Yeah, we made an
that's
ACAB
not-
constellation on the star
Oh
wheel
my
that we
God.
painted.
Yeah. Look, I couldn't help but imagine Sidon with a big old $10 hat, big old belt buckle.
He's a cowboy.
I could not help it. I was like,
He's a
what?
Texas oil man.
Honestly,
Exactly. With the little
he's a Texas crime man.
the like the bolo tie
bolo
thing.
tie.
Yeah. Doug Dimnone.
One of those like one of those shirts with the pearl buttons.
The next meeting, it's a bigger hat.
Yeah. He's like a bigger belt.
Roy, we meet again.
Feeling better, Roy?
The next time we meet, it's like
big
a
old
big of
jet.
a room. He's like, "Hey, Roy." It's like, "Have you been spending your 10% on hats?" He's like, "You can say."
Yeah.
Yeah, my hat budget increased by 10%.
Convenient.
Sorry, I'm
So,
sorry.
Severin,
Does
I
humorous
keep
to
my
cope.
hats here at the
after
office.
after a long day listening to Rena talk about the creation of Eberron.
FaceTime continues.
There's a wall now.
Of the planes,
He's drawn
everything.
stuff on, and he's just like,
No, it
it's,
was a- it
it's
was a
permanent
one
marker.
comment.
You are looking forward.
late.
You are looking forward to getting back home to your family.
I don't know. I
And,
was told I wasn't allowed to go back. Wow, how nice of
You
you.
weren't told that you weren't allowed to go back.
I know.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, hold on.
I'm joking.
It's the sass. The sass has begun with Severin's family.
I'm sorry.
They're
Yeah.
like, "Don't come back.
He's
Freak
just-
you,
Yeah, you're stinky. We don't want you here.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Severin's stinky."
It's like fine. I will make food. Yeah. Yeah. Take me home. Country road. Oh no.
There he is.
Oh dear. Oh.
5 watch, city watch. Kick you in the back.
You're exhausted.
Uh-huh.
You're still drained from the helping beer bot. And maybe that's to blame for the fact that
No.
you don't realize you're being followed until you're at your front door. You turn around and look as a hooded figure drops down from the top of the building. Their arms completely covered in bandages, the hood obscuring their face. And a familiar voice says, "You fucked up, Severin. It's Baal." He says, "I bet it really saved your crew, you running away from that bank, that aberrant mark on display. Now we got the blackened book sniffing around all of our safe houses. The manor. What the fuck were you thinking?"
I was thinking I had to keep the people that apparently believe in me more safe.
At the cost of the family that you built,
The family that threw me out.
the family that you betrayed. Do you know how many people you've placed in danger because of your fucking actions?
I'm well aware, Ball. Go ahead.
What would he say? He says, "Thora told me to give you a chance. You've blown it. I'm going to turn you in and get them off our backs. Any last words, Severin?
I'd like to see you try.
Roll initiative.
Fuck. What was this about? No, we would have
I
combat.
lied. There would be combat.
Okay.
Did you print out my meme?
You're not allowed to opt out of
I
that.
did not.
Did you print out my meme?
You're unconscious in an alleyway.
The fucking Family Guy Peter Griffin posing it.
No, he's the one Pepe meme on the floor.
That's fucking funny.
There's
Man, that was crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
You didn't even get an initiative.
That went hard. That went hard.
If I had given Roy an initiative, he might have actually beaten this guy. So
It's all right. Roy
I'm
was
not gonna beat
fairly
this.
certain.
it was about sending a message.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was cool.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Makes me feel less bad about it.
No, it's
Jordan did text me. He's like, "It's okay if meeting with Sidon is like torture."
I really thought you were gonna have to wait like 10 hours.
Yeah,
that
I
would
was
have
kinda
been.
like,
I think it's hilarious.
10 hours.
That would.
I thought like we would have like Roy sit there and wait, and then like do everyone else's story. And then,
No,
like,
no.
finish
I wanted
Roy's
that.
at the end.
As much as I kind of wanted to do that, I did want to end with this tonight. So,
I get to
okay,
go
let me just
another
pull
2
up
weeks.
Val's
fine. You
stat
just-
block.
Just
Man, this is crazy.
All right,
Yeah.
I want to opt out of this
Severin.
wild ride.
Severin, what did
done?
you roll?
22.
22?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love the dichotomy between these two scenes. It's very generous, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, of course. And then beats up in the alleyway, and he's just like, "It's not your city." And this guy's like, "Severin, I'm taking you in. Fucking try,
Just
bitch."
gonna touch it.
I'm going to die.
He's just like, you're like,
I'm going to die.
Okay. Top of the round. It is Bal's turn.
I knew it. Yeah.
"Ooh, as somebody who did this in session 1, this is rough. Have fun."
Yeah.
You also did it in session 1.
Yeah.
This is the guy that punched you in the chest. This is Rotting Bal.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy. Kill him.
You
Kill him.
Severin, as you go to draw your firearm, Bal immediately snaps into action.
No.
First thing he's going to do is use an action to take on his stoked flame stance. He drops back into like this martial arts position, and the bandages on his arms just burn away, revealing the searing red aberrant marks on his arm.
no right being
Then
at me.
he is going to use an action to move towards you.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Rotting Bal has a speed of 45 feet. And then
I really want this to be like the Indiana Jones scene of this guy like getting all pumped up and then just
you could
shoots
try.
him.
Then he is going to use a flurry of blows against you.
Yeah. Kill me. It's all good. Hi.
That is a.
Be here. Oh no. My AC is
I'm
22.
in danger.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did I not put his? Ah, there it is. There it is. As he takes these swings against you, you've sparred with Bal before.
Yeah.
You know that his aberrant mark gives him this magical unarmed attack, and he's making 2 against you. That is a 28 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Second one, probably gonna miss. That's only an 18.
Does not.
It's the first one. You take. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wham! As he hits you at the first one. Second one does miss, unfortunately.
Okay. No. Just that? Just that damage?
For now. It's your turn.
This asshole.
die him.
Oh. This little bitch is holding back.
Oh, I didn't turn on the combat music. Did I? Oh no, it's playing
No.
the fucking
Yeah.
Duergar plots.
Sorry. I feel like Severin takes that hit and he's like,
Wait.
sir, he's like, you're fucking holding back. Let's see. Easiest thing he can do is to shoot. 45 feet. Yeah. He's gonna shoot once.
Sev,
Yeah.
you know, you live in the bazaar in Middle Dura.
Thank you.
If you fire your gun, every Sharn Watch officer in the vicinity
I
is
knew
going
it.
to converge on this point.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Just gonna hope for the best.
Severin's
little
family
bitch.
looking on the Ring doorbell, being like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit!"
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I would have thought of that. I was gonna be like,
I just know that Sev probably would have thought of it, so I wanted to warn you.
I feel like that is very much like he is ready to shoot,
Mm-hmm.
and it's that probably even like flaring up, and then he's like, no. So why this bitch is here? He's gonna run.
Gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be 25 and then use his other 3 actions to move 20
Let me
or
look something
25.
up really quick.
45 feet.
Well, he's at your house.
He
Oh,
knew.
he'll just come for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
He doesn't care. Yeah.
He also knew about that to begin with. You know. Yeah. Trade.
As a reaction,
Uh-huh.
he is going to attempt to grapple you.
I hate this.
Oh,
Um,
he's a monk. He's like, nope.
Yep. Yeah.
Nope.
what is your
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
fortitude
go to sleep.
DC?
Right. My fortitude DC. Do you mean my fortitude DC?
It's 10 plus your fortitude modifier.
Right now, 19.
19?
Because he's drained too.
Oh, yikes.
So, athletics check from Val.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20. I'm not kidding. You go to run, and in a snap, just right on your arm. You are.
Yikes.
Grapple.
Yeah, you are grappled. So the target is your target is restrained until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes.
Chica, read the flavor text.
I will.
So you've used an action. You used an action to try and get away. He stopped you. You can't attempt to escape.
Yeah. What is that?
Escape. You attempt an athletics DC against the creature grabbing you, or you can attempt an acrobatics if that's better.
Ooh, acrobatics. That is so much higher. Okay, let me get math. Yeah. 25.
25 is it's probably higher than his fortitude DC. I would be surprised if it wasn't.
It's gonna be his.
25.
Yeah.
That's exactly his DC.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh God.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
you do escape.
Yeah.
You have one action left.
Well, he only has one reaction.
Sure.
He's gonna keep running.
Sure.
It's
All
just
right.
like
So you managed to
I-
move what 25 feet?
25. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. He does that as you run. He does that thing that Henry Cavill does, where he like reloads his fist, and he moves after you.
It feels so good to do though.
It does.
Yeah.
It
You're like-
does.
Yeah. This man is gonna kill me.
No, he's not gonna kill you. He's gonna turn you
You
in.
got
Yeah.
the Durgar
And then
clutch
they're
back
gonna
on.
kill you.
Yeah.
Damn, I queued up so much of it. Is there a way to just like end my queue?
Oh, you
Yeah.
go to the Q button on the bottom right and you kill all of it.
Oh,
Kill. That's what's happening right now.
There's a clear Q button, isn't there?
I don't see
know,
one.
man.
Oh, it's okay. This is the last one before we get into the combat. Or not.
I don't know,
And
man.
it's like no.
Just skip through all
Yeah,
of it.
I'm working on it. There we go.
Are you sure he's not gonna kill me?
It's not gonna kill you.
Like,
He's
Does a
gonna
24 hit you?
Yes.
Cool. As you run, your eyes are on Val. Suddenly, you feel something in your neck. You pull it away. It's a dart.
Uh-oh.
You look over, and you see Nightshade with a blowgun.
Oh.
I need you
Oh,
Team
no.
effort.
to make a fortitude save.
I hate this. The consequences of my own actions.
And in the distance, you see Chingo Fett.
You do.
Yeah. How could I do this to myself? 22.
22.
I think about
Shit.
anytime
Where
anybody
is-
ever says changeling, I think of Attack of the Clones every time. Yeah.
it's going to be
I think he is a she.
for class
I
DC?
think she's a changeling.
No, these poisons have their own DCs.
Oh no. Oh,
You're not even knocked out. You're dead.
I was just like, he's going to hand me a new character sheet.
Where?
You're this now.
Where is that poisons
It's okay.
thing? Is
You
so
could
far
you
hard
could
to
maybe
find.
tell me, and I could help.
No, there's a list of poisons that. Here, let me look up poisons.
It's so funny.
Pathfinder 2E. Here we go. Alchemical poisons.
Uh-oh.
That's killing me, dude. Yep.
Oh, is it the same thing?
It's the thing that Spencer sent me. It's a picture of Post Malone at a concert going, this is me on a hike, and what he's looking at is just grass.
What did you say?
Not even grass.
Yeah, what did you say it was?
moss.
22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Some-
Ooh. I dropped my die. I'll get it later.
I mean, like,
22. Shit, that's the wrong one.
it's so funny.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Oh.
You feel the venom begin to course through your veins. Of course, you're an assassin. You've had training with poisons before. You managed to resist it.
You've been ingesting a little bit of it every single day.
It's in the Cheerios. That's why no one else is allowed to have them. It's padlocked. Rena, no. Rena, do not touch.
Natural 20 for the second blow or third blow dart attack.
Oh.
With the modifier though, that is only.
It's going to be success if it's even below his AC.
Oh,
Because it
okay.
automatically ran. Well, I mean,
It, it's just a question of if it's a. Oh, you took 1 damage, by the way. 1 damage before, from the dart.
1.
I think it's only at with the modifier because it's 5 and then 5. Yeah, it's only 21, so it's not a critical success,
Yes.
but it is a hit. So you take another 1 point of damage, and I need you to make another Fortitude save.
Damn, how many does it take to trank this guy?
A lot.
They're like,
27.
Jesus Christ! All right,
No.
that's fine. He's like, no. Just casually resisting some spider venom. That's fine. Nightshade was looking cocky before. She's looking a little more uncertain now. Anyways, it is Bal's turn now.
this would take down an elephant. He'll be
Bal,
down.
Bal will move
Yeah.
20 feet
Yeah.
to get to you.
Just a little saunter. It's half his
And
movement.
he
What a
is
bitch.
going to.
Yeah.
He's going to spend a focus point to do key strike. So he is going to make a flurry of blows against you. That is a 28 to hit.
Yes, sorry.
Cool.
Yes.
That's all right.
Those hit. I'm so like terrified.
You say
This is so much easier to like.
Yeah.
6.
It's
Yeah.
it's the cope.
Yeah, it's the copium.
19 points of sorry. It's 14 points of bludgeoning damage, 5 points of negative damage.
I'm not resistant to anything. It's all
And then second flurry
It's all
of
damage.
blows.
second flurry.
Negative
of blows.
damage.
That is
Yeah, it's when you yell
minus-
at me really hard.
You give them negative affirmations.
minus
Negativity.
4.
You're dumb. Is that why you're blue?
Yes, that's why.
Holy shit.
29.
Yeah,
Show.
yeah, you're okay. That
I'm
hits.
just
Also
resistant
hits.
to negative damage.
Yeah, he can take the hard words,
Yeah.
the mean words, the nasty word.
Yeah.
17 bludgeoning, 4 force.
he's-
Or sorry, 4 negative.
I was gonna say that.
Sorry.
He's down.
All right.
No! It's
Severin, as you're momentarily distracted by the poison as you're trying to take out the darts, and it's enough for Bal to catch up to you. One swift punch to your gut, the other, and as you're down, the other one he brings like an elbow down into your back. You hit the ground. Bal sighs. You're not unconscious. You are effectively
worse,
unconscious,
this
but
ass.
you are still aware of everything that's happening around you. Bal does a quick a quick little like, I don't want to say it's like a victory lap or anything, but it's like he's cooling down.
Yeah.
Nightshade's
Kinda
like,
like Hatsuzumi's.
hey, you got him. Good job. And Bao says, all right, let's bring him to the precinct. And suddenly, Sev, you see someone standing over you. A small figure. It's Lily.
Oh. No.
She's standing in front of you with her arms outstretched. And Bao looks at her, and then Nightshade looks at her, and they both look at each other. And Bao says, get out of the way, kid. This doesn't have anything to do with you. And she says, I won't let you take him. I won't. And he says, I'm going to give you to the count of 3, kid. 1. Lily balls up her little fists. 2. She closes her eyes. 3. Bao swings down. Lily instinctually flinches. And then, boom, there's a barrier of force in front of her. You swear you can make out a glow coming from her palm.
Wow.
As this barrier of force protects her from Ball's impact. Ball can't get through it. And he looks down and he says, no fucking way. And then that's when you hear the Sharn watch whistle. In the distance. Nightshade and Bao look at each other. Nightshade says, Bao, we gotta go. They can't find us here. And Nightshade books it. Bao hangs back for a second. Lily, exhausted, drops down. The barrier fades. And Bao just looks down at you, looks at the approaching Sharn watch whistles and just says, this isn't over, traitor. And he runs away. And the last thing that you see before you lose consciousness is Lily putting your head in her lap, and you see the glow of a lesser dragon mark of Sentinel in her palm. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
She manifested her dragon mark protecting you.
I created
That is
That's
the
Cerberus.
poetry. This. Oh my god.
What have I done?
Oh my god.
It was you.
Oh
was
my
me all
god. That's so
along.
cool.
Jerk.
Damn.
Thank you. But also,
Damn.
ow, rude.
That was crazy. Oh. Dang.
What? Stop.
Yeah, that was cool,
You
Jack.
stop.
That was
You
cool.
stop that right now.
Damn. Get me out of this combat music.
Sorry.
The threat is still nearby.
That's how I feel.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I get for showing up late.
That's so cool.
I've had that beat planned for so long. For so long.
Hell yeah.
And now that it's finally
That's
happened.
very cool. Oh my
delicious.
god, that was so cool.
Delicious.
You jerk.
I gotta put on some happier music. bring us out of the. Man, I love this game. Sometimes it takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
My heart was going so fast during
Yeah.
that last scene.
That's
crazy.
That's yeah. You and Craig both. Craig at the end of Spelljammer was like,
All right, I would like to go home now. Yeah.
I'm a million degrees
too,
and I'm gonna
though.
melt.
Yeah.
For real, I'm
Damn.
very hot right now.
That was great.
You are.
That was
Oh,
so cool.
thank you.
I don't need to say it again, but I'm going to. The fact that we just learned that Severin did that to protect her, and then it's like it
I'm
comes
so
back
fucking
around.
glad that conversation happened.
Man, that
I wasn't
is
expecting you guys
so
to talk about that
cool.
for stuff, but then that you did, and I'm like, oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect. It writes itself.
Yeah, really though. Oh man.
Jamming's so easy.
Just a testament to no, honestly, it's a testament to how great of players you are. It isn't easy, but it's definitely worth it, and it's easier when I've got players like you at the table. So thank you all,
I love
and
you.
people like you in the audience.
Yeah, this
Thanks for
game's
joining
awesome.
us.
This game's awesome.
God.
Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game of Eberron. We'll see you tomorrow for Descend, and then Monday,
You're gonna wear makeup.
Hot Ones. I'm not wearing makeup again. Hot Ones on Monday. We did Hot Ones with Colton and Sari on Monday,
Yeah.
and it was a good time. So be there.
Oh, I
for
do
that.
want to go on record now and say that I want Emma to Yassify me for a future Eberron session.
We have to do that.
Another
Yes.
gala.
Emma just yelled yes.
Yeah, maybe if we do another Tane Gala,
There you go.
that'd be fun. That'd be
That's a
fun.
great idea.
Yeah,
Plan it.
we could all maybe dress up a little bit. We don't have to.
That's
but
a- that's a
it'd
good
be-
excuse to
it'd-
dress
It'd
up.
be cool if we
Yeah.
could, though.
Yeah.
Because I do want to do the Tane Gala again.
Exactly. Emma, yeah.
What? Hell yeah.
There you go.
Love
Yeah.
it.
All right, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining, and that's the end of the stream. Bye.
Goodbye.